clamps in, fan it, there's like another 5 holes.
Sure.
Shorter than me.
Well, not in this RP.
We can fix that.
So I want to give a prompt to Luca's character about that they have to prepare the town for a battle.
I don't think there are.
Hold on, I'm lagging.
For in a couple of months' time, they're going to be modernizing the town.
Right. Mm-hmm.
A prompt that they're going to be modernizing the town, and that she's to seek out Geo, and the two of them are to inspect the buildings and how they can be upgraded with like electricity and plumbing, and to inspect them in general, and ask her to try and inspect the inside of every building with the permission of each of the owners or whatever.
Right,
And this
gotcha.
is to give Luca and Geo some like
Some interactions.
time together so they can go do the thing. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can just give that to Luca whenever you see her.
Will do.
And if you're not sure about what I just said, you can ping me and I'll just tell you. I'll just read out like a fake report or something.
No worries. I can bullshit something like that.
Okay.
Plans change, of course. So originally, I think I was going to be out there with them, but you have me with Como. So
Mm.
you just want me to? I'm trying to figure it out because the fact is, I was trying to think how to approach it.
Okay, let's set the mood. Hello, Blue Moth.
We could do hood rat shit.
Wake the fuck up.
Yep.
Oh, nothing. Morning. Gertrude. Riley.
Yes.
Something I need to catch up. So now that we're kind of moving forward with some of the technology restrictions and whatnot, we're trying to see if we can kind of move towards maybe extending that a bit to the town over the course of the once things can be established at the very least. So
I mean, sure, I'd be more than happy to, but we gotta make sure, you know, wherever I'm building it, I got consent to do all that.
yeah, more or less. have you seen the Cyclops? Geo's her name, right?
Yeah, I met Gio. I was talking to her about the fact that we could do a good collab should a project come up that we could work on.
Well, that actually is convenient, because we could definitely use her muscle and skills to help adapt there, but, more or less, do what you can to look through the town, see what you can do to help modernize and go through the buildings and whatnot. Obviously, make sure the owners are consent to the whole thing.
So are we
Yeah.
talking like structural, or are we talking like you want like lighting rigged up? Because I was talking about
Lighting
if
as
we can
well.
maybe move like. Yeah, I was thinking about
Mhm.
maybe we could get like at least like a few, like if we got any like spares like solar panels and stuff, we can set up over there and help with some lighting, especially towards like the front when it gets dark at night, and then they don't have to worry about burning so much oil out there.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah, I
much.
guess start with the major establishments. Any priority?
Major establishment definitely, but you're more than welcome to
Morning.
do. I would see what you can extend to the locals as well, as far as their places and local business establishments as well. Also, just make sure and check with them first, because they might be a little bit too, not exactly too kosher if you start barging their place looking to see, oh, I'm going to, ripping down your walls so I can put electricity there.
Yeah, sure. Do we have the supplies for that already, or do gotta call out for them? Because that's gonna affect kind of how much destruction I do if I'm not gonna be able to fix it in like a decent amount of time.
Not immediately right now, but, we'll go through the motions to make sure that the necessary equipment is requested.
All right, I'll make my rounds to the establishments and everyone, tell them what I can do, see what they want us to do, and
Yeah.
I'll come back to you with the report on that, and we can see what we can manage.
Alright, cool. That's very well.
Oh, thank you,
thank
sir.
fucking God. Thank you, Ray.
Thank you, sir.
Very welcome.
Mm.
Morning, man.
Getting colder. Names.
It is getting colder. I put in an order for a coat, but I need to actually have the tailor to pay for it, so I might have to ask for a little bit of compensation when I go about doing all those upgrades.
Yeah, that'll definitely be a good way in.
Not
at
like
least
a
at the very
lot.
least.
I just want the coat. Like I can handle cold like to an extent, but like it's. I have a feeling I'm gonna.
Just for that, I'm making your paycheck a week late. I don't have the power to do that.
Anyway,
Oh,
how was your week? Right, you were doing the.
I
the
heard we
archery
might
thing with
misplaced
the-
a shipment of pay stubs.
What?
She does have the authority to do that.
Ah, shit. Listen. I'm helping, right? Like I'm good. We're good. Like
Yeah,
I need to
fine.
eat.
What were you asking me? I'm sorry.
I was asking that you were doing the archery thing, right? How'd that go?
Not bad. I mean, it's not as difficult as I thought, but you know, you gotta get like, you know, hold the bow just right and get the rack back and everything, and just it's a little bit of practice, but I really don't mind it.
Did
You
you
have
do like the whole like
compound, or
eye
did they
dominance
make
thing
you
and
a
all
bow?
that?
The eye dominance. Okay, hold on. What? Okay, eye dominance thing. What?
Well, yeah, cause like it's mostly based off your eye dominance. It's more important about your aiming rather than like your arm strength, cause like this pose itself is really easy to do either way. But your eye dominance matters. So you're supposed to make it like a diamond, like with your hands, or a triangle, and you're supposed to look right through it and then bring it to your face, and whichever eye is more centered in there is your eye dominance.
And I remember
Good for
watching
handgun
the
shooting
video.
as well. That's where people will get crossweaver stances. That's how I shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Because like a lot of people like default. So for example, like I default like right-handed and all that stuff, but I'm left eye dominant.
So I still have some practice to do.
But be
Probably.
careful
I
about the
mean,
bow. I
you got-
saw a video. I forgot who the hell is up there. As far as a medieval bowman, like, and like, even if you're like a world-class bodybuilder, you could fuck up your arm if you don't, if you draw it incorrectly.
Yeah.
Well,
you
she
got a
has.
sleeve, too.
Rena has been showing me that really well, so I've at least got that part down. It's just more or less trying to get my accuracy down, which the eye dominance thing's probably a big part of that. So I guess I have more practice, right?
Yeah, so switch up
Did
like
you
doing
bring a
righty and
bow,
lefty
like
because
a
the eye might matter.
compound, or did they make you one?
They had a spare training one that I'm currently using. It's snapped on me like twice, but Rena says it's good for the training. So
I'd imagine we're not allowed to like do too much with like our stuff because that's still like higher grade military.
I mean, we
I mean,
could bring a
combat-
compound bow.
combat
Those
bows have
are
been
invented,
around
like,
for a
the
long
fucking
time.
70s.
can we?
Yeah.
If I could use a compound bow, that'd be. You know what? No. I'm
Oh, shit, why
gonna
not?
limit
Yeah.
myself. I'm gonna limit myself. I'm gonna stick with what they're giving me. I'm gonna use what they're supplying, and I'm gonna do that as a show of respect.
True, but then when you guys go on your real date, then you can like really show off
Mm-hmm.
new fancy stuff.
We're not.
You ever
we're
seen
not
those Japanese
dating.
unis and big bows that are like person-sized?
Oh Jesus,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
they're nearly
those-
full length of a person. Fuck.
And they got like a 250-pound fucking draw weight. They suck.
Yeah, and can you believe that can you believe that they used to do those on horseback? Fucking crazy.
I couldn't imagine how the hell.
The upper body strength. And the lower body strength, actually. The strength.
That's a
You
lot
gotta
of
hold on
core.
to the
That's
horse
a
the
lot
whole
of
time,
chest
too.
and
The
core.
horse is like full
Mhm.
gallop
Yeah.
and shit, yeah.
The strength.
Samurai are crazy.
Yeah.
You have
Funny
any idea how
funny
much,
thing,
like,
as
hip
much
and
as people
core
like
strength it
to,
takes, and you gotta like.
funny thing, as much as
Like
people
with
like to
horses
glorify
especially.
katanas and whatnot.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Just go, Riley, go.
No, it's fine. I'm just talking about horses. I got excited because we were talking about riding horses, and I'm like, oh, I know about this. You go ahead. It's probably important.
Yeah, I got the
No,
horses and
it's fine. Yeah, go talk about riding
Damn.
horses.
Now I feel embarrassed. I'm not gonna talk about horses.
No, that's an order. Finish
Have
the
fun.
conversation. That's an order.
No! Don't give me orders! Don't give me orders for this kind of shit! Okay, I was just talking about how when you're doing horseback riding, you have to, there's a lot of things you have to keep in mind that makes everything else that you do on horseback really difficult because you have to keep in mind your weight distribution and your tempo, and you have to use a lot of your lower body strength, including your thighs for keeping grip, and then also angling your toes so they're angled right so you have grip, because you have to actually lift yourself out of the seat when you're going, because otherwise you're getting bounced around. You actually have to control your bounce with the horse's gait, so you're in sync, and at the same time keeping yourself balanced and upright with all your core strength, and it fucking hurts if you don't do it right.
So you like horses?
I grew up on a farm, okay? Like, it's what I know.
Oh, no.
It's whatever.
I'm not judging. I'm not judging, man. I just mean, you like horses. So, hey, you
I
grew up on
do
a farm.
like
Makes sense. Understood. Well, thank you very much for the info. Genuinely, I didn't know this. I haven't really been a big horse person.
First time I rode a horse, like, without the saddle, we did bareback. First time I rode, I was, like, really, really little. Because, like, my dad, my brothers got us started really early. I started climbing on, and I got, like, arm, and I got leg. And then I was kind of dangling, because, like, my arms were too short. And my brother got distracted answering a question, and when he did that, the horse just started going. So, like, I'm hanging on this way without a saddle or anything, and the horse is, like, walking, and then it gets scared because I'm here, so it starts trotting. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking die!
Oh, shit, yeah, that'd
yeah.
scare the fuck out of me, too.
True story. Anyway, that's enough about horses. Have a good morning. I'm getting food.
You too. You as well, ma'am.
Shut up.
we were talking about archery, and we got onto the topic of Japanese archery and like samurai shooting bows on horsebacks, and she got into riding horses back home and such.
Maybe I was just.
Now. She's a
Mhm.
country girl.
Stop talking about me.
All right, I will never speak about you again. I will never perceive you. You are.
Okay, wait.
myth
Addendum.
of
Don't
my
talk. Don't
schizophrenic
talk about.
brain.
Don't talk about me behind my back. How about that one?
Okay, I'll talk about you right now in front of your back then. I was going to say, I think it's a bit dumb if you're getting shit for being a country girl because, you know, people are from places. So if anybody actually gives you shit, let me know.
You know, the ones that are giving me the most shit are actually the locals who. are actually the locals who kept being like, oh, well, you got a lot of people who have a lot of fun accents, but we can usually like connect them to like other people. We don't got anybody who talks like you. And then I had to like spend like 15 minutes trying to explain to them like where I'm from. And I'm like, it's like, oh, it sounds like I'm
Sergeant
southern.
Reyes.
It's like, oh, so you're like on the bottom hemisphere. I'm like, no, I'm on the
About
north, but like
2
the
hours
south
till
of the
things
north.
kick off.
And
Should
it was
last
like
about
a
an
whole
hour.
thing.
Got it.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time somebody stole that plate of food from somebody else, I'd have 2 nickels.
Three nickels. Oh, fuck.
Poor Nichols.
Four.
Alright, look, it's only funny the second time. Never heard of that.
Well, I can't really hunt anymore, so I can't do that. Morning. So it's not like I'm going to hunt.
Morning.
Just sit here and observe.
And a lot of things are going to be happening in the next couple of hours today.
To say the least.
And for fun festivities.
Widely varies.
As best as we can do.
Let people know not to flip shit when this
The
eclipse
cornea
happens.
itself.
Yeah.
Well, if I had one of those, I could maybe find the cure to my
And I would
blindness.
hope I don't need to tell anybody
You
from
love
the
it.
UN not to fucking look at it if you don't have eye protection on, but it might not hurt. Just in
My
case.
right eye is blind. There's a reason.
It doesn't hurt to have optics on the very least.
There's a reason why my eye never
Yeah,
closes.
what's the worst that can
properly.
happen during
Fucking
eclipse?
segue. So just to make sure your left eye doesn't go blind.
You bet-
the sun's gonna get
You better knock on something.
I know.
Find the next pizza wood and knock on it.
We have been notified about the spooky solar eclipse and that people and animals might.
Pardon me, sorry. Repeat what you said.
Okay, so now you're gonna have to knock on some piece of wood or something that is that substance.
Owens
Not that you said that.
I know not to stare at the sun. I also know not to stare at the sun when it looks weird.
What is this supposed to be? Some sort of superstitious... I'm a man of, well...
I am fucking with you, friend.
I'm the type of person that doesn't believe in superstition, you see. Even though that's a little bit, weird.
I didn't-
I guess.
I wasn't very superstitious either. But then again, after a few months in here, and the fact that we know that magic exists,
Of course,
well,
my dear.
my views can be
My
changed a
dear.
bit. Yes.
Good luck today.
Thank you.
I'm going to shut my fucking mouth if I see them. I'm just gonna go get some tea now. Excuse me, friends.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yes, that would be.
Yeah.
Yes, two of them. Two of them. They're coming down.
Two of
They
them?
were just staying in Vallis. Oh no. All right.
Fucking rush down to the town and start doing
Mhm.
preemptive damage control.
Yes, please. I'll catch up to you.
Alright, well, best of luck to both of you.
Yes.
I know more than a few people who are not
I'm
exactly
just-
happy about that.
I'm just thankful at least I'm not the only one who had to shoulder all this political crap. Now that at least we have a proper ambassador that has a right head on their shoulder.
That's good to hear at least. Maybe...
Please tell me you're not talking about
maybe...
What?
Please tell me you are not talking about Bart.
Fuck no.
Okay. Oh, thank God. All right.
If
He's doing great so
I
far. Huh?
if I was desperate enough to count
had his card punched.
him up.
Oh.
No, wait, we don't know that yet. Never mind.
If I was desperate enough to count on Lord
Started
Bart
with a fictitious lies.
to fix a diplomatic disaster or patch things up between two nations, that would be it would be the last thing I would ever fucking do.
All right, that is very fair. Okay.
So
Yes, Aisha. Before we ask Bart, I gotcha.
preferably try not to ask too much about him. I have a feeling the man is probably going to have a nervous breakdown by the end of the day.
Most likely. But he brought it upon himself, honestly.
Yep, he did.
That, though. I seem to be missing a lot of stuff.
Don't you remember Bart sent a letter to the Emperor signed Lord Bart? And he
Yes.
was
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought
given
we were
an official
something else more
nobility
grave.
title.
Oh no, never mind.
And-
I guess I was thinking of something else then.
Do you know about the cat girl serving that they gave him?
Yeah, so we were all informed about that. Is that still a thing we have to be
Alright.
very worried about though?
Yes, very much. They
Okay.
are practically inseparable.
Morning.
Yes.
Good morning.
Uh,
Well, I guess
He's bodyguard
okay.
and attendant and maid.
Also, wow, he's getting a lot of good treatment around here. Then, if I must say so myself.
yeah, Reyes decided to give him his room. I think I believe he's staying with Riley at this point.
Ah, okay.
So every morning I wake up to the maid cleaning out his quarters. Well, and that's pretty fucking early because I don't usually sleep very long.
Oh man. You think? Actually, no. I don't want to go and push my cards in this. We'll just see how things play out in the next couple of days. Then, shouldn't you be getting going as well?
Yeah, you're right. Yes, ma'am. Hello, Vala.
Hello.
Buenos dias. What brings you here so early?
I am avoiding dad talk.
Dad talk.
Dad talk.
Wolfgang.
Uh,
Or have you not noticed that he has sort of
I-
a Bella?
hold on.
Ding.
Get off the fucking roof! God damn it!
Well, at least he's trying to behave.
Yeah, but I want to ask if that might be a problem. Is the thing.
All right, fair enough.
Vela. See, this is why you don't. This is why you don't. Please, do not use the roofs as a roadway.
No, I got it. No, it was just I slipped slightly.
Left from my room. Otherwise, you probably would have beamed me straight in the face.
I got that. I mean,
Good morning,
It would've
Major.
been fine.
Good morning, Master.
Good morning.
How are you?
Fine. I believe our liaison here is making a tactical assessment of the area.
Yes, a threat assessment. In other words, trying to avoid Wolfgang.
Exactly. Major, if you have a moment at some point, I'd like to bring something to your attention. Apologies, Ambassador. I don't mean to steal her away from you.
That is fine. I had planned on heading on ahead of everything. My council has went on ahead to Valis because of the Oracle, and so I was going with that.
Right.
Probably a good idea. Reyes is doing some
is
damage
the
control initially.
situation Of all of that.
I have Jan and Doan assigned to being the two main escorts as far as that. I've instructed them to make sure no harm comes to them, but also make sure keep in mind as far as their autonomy.
Okay. I'll admit, I enjoy a chat. But anyways, that's besides the point.
Well, if you will excuse me, I will be heading on.
Of course, Ambassador. Good luck.
You as well.
So what is it? What is it, James?
Three things, actually. Sorry to throw a list at you. The first is the most simple, ironically. Next week I should be ready to move on dealing with the situation for Martinez.
That's good.
I'm gathering a team. The PX, most of the equipment has arrived for me to basically turn that place into Valis' first ICU, effectively.
That's good.
It's gonna be good. Yeah, so I'm basically gathering anybody and everybody that I possibly can that might be able to help. I'm gonna reach out to Dr. Ashiro, Ziamara, our new medical team. I've already touched base with Muzelfinks, and he's gonna send his assistant my way. Anything and everything we can do to try and deal with this. And God help us.
Yeah, I hope so as well.
So, anyways, just to let you know, I'm gonna be mostly, first part of the day I'll be over by the PX, getting that sorted out. After that, who knows? I'm gonna try and track down Laru.
That's fine.
The second thing. Bella.
Yeah.
How are we looking on that application?
Well, we gotta get. Once this day happens, the talks can be a little bit closer there. But I have a plan sitting to essentially establish a joint UN outro security / defense force. We can be able to give them a little bit of aid on our end and help more regularly keep Valis under control. She can get on board on that way as their entry in, and then we can look further as far as fast tracking that event, the thing, forward within the UN itself.
Good. I mean, even that is tenuous, but still something. She would still technically be under UN jurisdiction, which means that if anything were to happen, it would be under our purview.
Mm-hmm.
It's more tenuous than being an actual UN member, but it's something, at least.
Yeah.
Thank you, Major. Just with the Oracles coming and considering their, as much as I know about their ties, I would have preferred this to be being done sooner.
It's fine. That part is, these are what we need. These
I
are
know
our
the
goals
red
to get
tape.
things happen.
You do realize that most of the town does not trusting them is putting it very mildly.
Yes, I'm aware. And I've heard various claims and reports from various individuals there as far as reasons why they don't trust them. Which I don't blame them. Virus seems to hold them in high esteem, and I want to at least default on they may be a better judge of character, considering the fact they've been being amicable with us in the process.
I trust Varus with a lot of things, but he also grew up in a society and a group that basically idolized the oracles. Looking at them objectively may be something that there may be a bit of bias there. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Just be
you're
aware
right.
of that.
Yeah, what are we whispering about?
Oracles.
Yeah.
And I need not remind both of you that even if whatever sayings of them having power or not having power or all of that shit, the fact of the matter is that they even have to have something happen once to have a major advantage over us.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So I was trying to tell Owens he's not taking it very seriously. What do you two think they're going to say about this eclipse? And second question, if they say that it's something that contradicts what we say, being that it's going to happen at this time and it's going to last an hour, are they going to get pissy with us for undermining their prophecies?
Frankly, this is why I'm not on the political team. Because if they said that, my response would be, well, fuck off. This is what it is, and this is what the math says.
Who's the motherfucker? And that's where Owens
Who did
is.
What?
Who did it?
The oracles did it. And the motherfuckers.
Bullshit, sir.
I wish I.
The
uniform.
Replacing my
the
forest
BDUs.
camo with fucking fisheye reflective.
Honestly, I wish I knew, because I would shake their hand. I mean, oh no, that is a travesty, and
I'm gonna get
really
to the fucking
should be
bottom of
professional
this.
about this.
Yes, yes.
Speed, I couldn't tell you who.
I have no idea. I am.
Motherfucker. No clue. Oh, I'm gonna get to the fucking bottom of it.
Okay, question as to...
That's all I wanted to say about that. Yeah. Look,
There's a
being
reason.
serious about this.
There's a reason. I'm glad we have a goddamn ambassador at least to actually do the diplomatic shit. The fact that I had to front load half the shit was a ever-growing headache there. So hopefully we at least have a better idea and defaulting with the ambassador on that aspect to tread carefully with that thing.
Yeah, just play goddamn politics. That's it. Just be nice, bat your eyes. Thank you, yes Oracle, no Oracle.
Okay, but again, like, Owens wants us to adamantly make sure that Outro understands that the sun is coming back, and for all we know, they're gonna say completely the contrary, and then get on our asses when we contradict them, and then get on our asses when we prove them wrong, because it's undermining if the religious figures prophesize something other than what we're saying.
Just want to inform the oracles are already in town, just so you guys are aware.
Fuck me.
What?
Shit.
I guess
They already
that
arrived
puts-
in town.
Okay, never mind.
I already told the ambassador that. I already told the ambassador she's already there.
Thank you, Maggie.
There's only two of them.
Oh, that coffee's gonna have
There's
to be.
only two of them.
Thank you, Peggy. Okay.
It's a woman with a blue dress and an old man wearing a cloak. It's very recognizable. He looks like a wizard.
Fair enough. Okay, just look for a D&D wizard. Gotcha.
Basically.
All right. I need to head down there so I can be on site.
Good luck, man. There's already some people of our side dealing with them there. But I'm afraid they're not at the entrance anymore. But you could catch up if you hurry.
It's fine. I'm just keep track of the situation. You know, that's my concern.
Yeah, that's why when I saw them coming to town, I immediately came here just to warn everyone. Because I also assumed they would come here later. I guess they wanted to come here early.
So what we're probably gonna do I'm still
Yeah, looks like it.
do not worry.
Thank you.
Not off my bucket list.
What I'm gonna have to figure out, though, there might be a chance where
I have
Sergeant Major, you have a person coming through the portal. Be to me.
Are you good, Major?
So either Reyes or the Major, if they're there, can go meet him.
One moment. Hello, Misaki. Sorry, I need to go, oh, looks like Ray's, dealing with it.
Oh. Change it. It looked dashing on me. Finally colorful.
You're okay, right?
I'm fine. I'm still not stressing out about today and, you know, what might potentially happen.
Fair. Yeah, I'm coming back into town just for that reason. I was actually heading on my way there.
Yeah, from here the Oracle's already in town, so...
By the way, I do have a question for you. When I stayed in your room, why did you have a book of what was it, a kitsune and a man, like, traveling together?
Yeah, you certainly worked
I see. You looked at my... yes, that's a book from my side. It's called Spice and Wolf. It's about a traveling merchant that travels with, actually, a wolf demigod.
I know a little bit.
Oh. They didn't look much wolf-like, though.
She actually does transform into a wolf later on. It's a good book. It's one of my favorite novels and adaptations. Talks a lot about there's actually a lot of talk about economy and themes during that time as well, and it also is a good story and has a bit of romance in it as well. It's one when I more or less got really into when I was stationed in Japan.
I quite like,
Well, before that, but
I see.
Not saying that I did your.
Could I possibly get a translated version?
No reason to do that.
Sure. I could see if I can get a copy translated.
I haven't seen that much excitement down here at the UN base.
Perfect.
Might as well have some fun while we're out here.
At least that'll make my day a little better knowing that.
Exactly. All the excitement's happening there, and I mean,
Well, glad.
this is our mission, but
Well, I hope you enjoy it then, if that's the case. It's
that we can have fun as well.
It's a very good one. It was one of my personal favorites.
I see. Oh, anyways, I need to go. I heard the oracles are already in town.
Yeah, me as well. I need to double check on Reyes, and I'm gonna probably head back there as well. I'll see you around, Misaki.
Volleyball would be probably a better idea. Yeah.
Volleyball, yeah.
Volleyball in the winter is kind of.
I'm gonna go by. Did I say anything else?
You can walk and talk.
Landry.
Yes.
You notice his uniform has changed slightly. He now has lieutenant's rank.
So, you weren't kidding when you were joking about promotions, apparently.
Well, yes.
I mean, that wasn't me, but nope.
Yeah,
if you're useful,
I
it's
see.
gonna happen. Come on, we gotta move.
I wasn't expecting them to take your full course officer's commission. I recommended for NCO, but oh shit, I didn't think they would actually put you through the full arena. Congratulations.
Wasn't what I was expecting either, but
congratulations, you just advanced at least 10 ranks.
oh hell.
And now you have the burden of responsibility.
He's pretty good.
Yeah, that was what I was afraid of. Guess the place is still upright. That's good. And snow.
Mm-hmm.
Getting cold, but that was quick.
That's what I thought too, but I'm pretty sure the media is free has
Well, we have a bit of a thing going down in town. Can you, finish up with this, Ray?
I was hoping to give people a briefing before we moved on, but...
No,
I
it's
think they
fine, I
might
can...
have moved on already.
I think they did.
Just tell them, don't screw the oracles and don't screw with the oracles.
Yep.
Major, you can let Laundry know that she'll be given officer quarters at a later date.
No promises.
Sorry, it's gotta be Ringer right away, but...
Oh yeah, one last thing. It'll take a bit to there, but you'll be moving out of here in a short time. Since you got the rank, you'll get an officer quota.
Not really necessary, but
that's how we operate.
Mm-hmm. In a whole room all to yourself.
Got shit to do. Let's go. Be a problem in a few other ways. I'm gonna be honest, I almost fully expect someone is going to try to rush them, which is why I'm trying to rush us into town.
Yes.
So we can get on it. If you've got a knife or something, you'll be fine, but I'd rather not pull firearms.
Understood.
Hopefully that won't be necessary, and I think it would probably kick a little bit more dust, especially with them. They're out of town.
No, well, I got my sidearm with me at the moment, but hopefully it won't have to be used.
Treat them like Vatican deacons, like religious figures just under a pope.
Mm-hmm. Their word is pretty much the
give
law.
them a little bit of political sway on top of that too. So the pope being the emperor in this case.
Basically, how the church used to be recognized during the 1400s, where they actually had political pull.
Yeah, during the Crusades. That's a good analogy. There's quite a few people in town who have already made it clear that they want nothing to do with them. I'm hoping that Varys and our presence can deter them from making some dumb mistake, but just in case, I want everybody heads on swivel and make sure nothing happens. Because if one of these oracles gets shot or stabbed or rushed under our guidance, it's going to be a bit of a mess. And by a bit of a mess, I mean we're probably going to go to war.
Yes.
Right.
But they didn't make it any lighter.
You okay, Koval?
Sorry, didn't realize there was stuff to carry.
No, you're fine. It's the last of the medical equipment that we need to move over to the PX.
You want to hand it off? I can carry it for you.
Thanks, Reyes, but I'm fine. I'm not gonna stop me from complaining, but I'm fine.
Does you want help?
No,
Poor widow Koval.
Yeah, he's so strong.
Oh. This is unprofessional behavior. I could file a form
You're a
of
strong,
complaint.
independent Canadian man who don't need no Reyes. I get it.
Oh my. That's right, eh?
As a fellow Canadian, I believe we're contractually obligated to apologize right now for no good reason.
Oh shit! You're Canadian too? Where are you from?
Eastern side, Quebec.
Ah, I see. Very nice, very nice.
Did you hear Landry got promoted?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't.
Yeah, Pan Rank hit CO. He's a lieutenant now.
Ah. Do I have to salute now? What?
Yes, pretty much.
Probably.
Slimes. Hang on, hold on. I don't. It still feels weird being sort of half civvy, half. Yeah, Landry, don't worry about it. They're just migrating wildflies. tangentially. From what I've learned, there's a whole process. It's complicated.
For what?
Wild slime to, I don't know what the correct way to put it is.
Sentient slime?
Yeah. I don't know. It does
I
look
can't
like
tell.
that.
You got a good fucking eye just for picking that layout. Shit.
It's her jacket, I think.
It might be Ziamara, I think. She has a big white puff jacket.
No, that's Leedsay.
Wait, that is Leedsay.
Doesn't like us.
Remember that? Remember? Actually, yeah, Landry. We need to talk a little bit some about a box that you received a few weeks back.
I was gonna check out a firearm before we left, but
Bad idea. And if anybody brought one into town, I'm gonna tell them to either go back and stow it or keep it out of sight. I'd prefer they be a non-factor today. Oracles aren't gonna like it, and they're gonna feel threatened just by their presence.
Yeah, but at the same time, as if we can show that they are at least presence that they aren't threatening, that was the point of the accountability. So there will be presence in play.
Yeah, but you think they're gonna take our word for that?
you think
Of course not.
is gonna be as polite?
Of course not. I won't take our word. It's our actions that will be demonstrating it.
It's better to not have to do that in the first place. They're not gonna let it get that far. It's gonna be a problem.
That's why I've only instructed one person to actually even carry them in the first place, and they're instructed to use them at absolute last fucking resort.
Keep it that way. Yes.
Aside
that is the
from
way we set it out, I think that is the way it should stay.
aside from
Also,
them,
did you
I'm the only
say
one presently
my
armed with a
POV
sidearm.
by chance?
Who's your one pick for that, Major?
Jan. No work with Darwin.
Got it. Kelly, are you armed?
No, sir.
Hey, good morning. Good. Armed?
I have a knife.
Good enough. No firearms.
Understood.
They lasted a whole week.
New faces since I was here last.
Mm-hmm.
That was the
All right, you and you. Fall in.
Hmm?
Are you armed?
Yes,
are
sir.
you armed? And are you armed?
No, sir.
No.
Good.
Lieutenant Landry, you've been recalled.
I'm
for
gonna be
the past
working at the
couple of
PX most of the day. I'll get
Nice
to
meeting
it.
you.
Thank you.
Apparently that is all.
We're trying to limit as much weapons in play as we can. Keep it that way. Only ones that you'll even be carrying around a firearm would be. The ones that I even carry in firearms right now are the ones that I have assigned directly and myself.
Understood.
So, they're named Harmony and Grace. How much harmony and grace do you think we're gonna find today?
That's a very good question, and my hope is that that will be the definition of today. My hope, at least. So, I expect all of you to make sure you uphold yourselves at the best, at the utmost degree.
So, what exactly is the Highwind's part in all this?
We need their cooperation in order to directly enable us to sponsor and support that town more directly, and not have as much back and pull.
So, we need the support of empirical oracles, ones that
work for the same empire that persecutes people for having beliefs that disagree with them or speak that God forbid greater magic was... Wait, I'm not supposed to say that because I'll get killed. Those ones?
The town, the plan is for the town to run, at least have self-autonomy. Think of it as a screening.
And the oracles are going to give them that?
That is the ultimate goal for today. For this event.
And
If we
once
can
they
get-
do, will the town be free of their rule?
And that is entirely up to the Misaki and the Varus and the Outro people to make sure that is in play. Once that happens, we can directly intervene and help the town essentially establish a foothold and a way to help support the town in a more mutually assured way. The end goal is not to appease the Empire, but to basically set it up so we can help the town. Valis itself. The war itself, that is a non-issue at the moment. That's nothing that we have any authority to touch right now. What we need to focus on is what's right here.
Yep.
So you understand why it's very important how we uphold ourselves today.
Yep.
It'll just be...
Listen, forgive my skepticism, but I haven't heard anything good about these oracles. So, you know, I'm just a little apprehensive. If the town of Valis gets their independence from them, great. But until that happens, call me skeptical.
And I won't, and I'm not going to ask you to believe that. Quite frankly, I don't know if this will pull off at myself. All we can do is bet on the best outcome. Trust me. I've been racking my fucking brain trying to get this shit over with.
That does make sense.
Morning.
Morning. So, at the very least, do what we can to minimize any potential for as much as we can. And hopefully, God willing, hopefully this
should
shit...
make sure no weapons from our side go off, because you know the shitstorm that will cause Earth side of the portal, right?
I'm more than aware. Trust me. Besides, there's a contingent outro defending them as well. So hopefully between the cooperation between the two peacekeepers, which should be the only ones armed with firearms, in order to use them at an absolute last resort. We are here to adhere to rules of engagement. As there's no way to fire them, we shouldn't have to worry. But we gotta make sure that we maintain a presence and present ourselves in the best possible
Forgive
way.
my sternness, but this town has existed for 12,000 years without our weapons protecting any oracles from the numerous people that hate them. I just don't see why we have to have any weapons protecting them. I think Outro is perfectly capable.
That's not the point. The point is to demonstrate, not the weapons itself, but ourselves. Accountability. If we can illustrate that we can discipline ourselves, that will potentially make talks and conversations much easier going forward. It's not the fact that we need the weapons. If we wanted to, This could be done with in a matter if willing forces wanted to actually come and do that. You know damn well what we could bring.
Of course, but the UN isn't supposed to bring those, and that's what my whole concern is with them even having them here.
The fact is, we are not an
hopefully
attack.
they won't get used.
Yes, the fact is, we are not an attacking force, but we are here to stabilize and defend. The fact that we have the weapons is just because it is a standard to us, much like a sword for them. Believe you and me. I don't want them fired once at all. We're in complete agreement on that.
Because if they do, we'll have a lot bigger problems than the Oracle.
You have no fucking idea. I'm perfectly aware of that.
But
I'll carry on for now, right?
have a good one.
She's got the boys running around.
Wonderful. I'll leave it there. Morning.
Hi.
What time is it?
I'm not the greatest at that either.
About
My
6.
social skills aren't exactly the greatest.
About 60 minutes.
What are we looking at? 60 minutes?
I think you named a tavern.
Oh, yeah. Sun's gonna get blocked out by the Huntress, the moon.
There will be.
Should last about an hour.
What?
Yeah, there's gonna be an eclipse today. Yeah, I did the math.
What?
You
Yeah,
did the
so
math.
about
What
60
do you mean?
minutes.
Yes,
It's not
yes, right.
hard. All you need to do is be able to calculate the mass of the moon, and how what its standard orbit is, and then you'll be able to figure out, what the general rotation is going to be. Usually, you can then start figuring out, all right, math for that.
That's kind of bad.
Not forever. No, actually, it's really a
Does
good
that
thing. It
mean
means you
you
can
have
go
the
because
grace of the oracles.
Leliana,
definitely not.
if you want me to put him into a headlock, I can do that.
Different means.
If you want me to, if anything goes too far, if he says anything.
Other side.
Can't believe you're.
There's a lot of.
Not my jurisdiction.
Yeah, let's give some room here.
I already had this argument.
Please give them some space by all means. Make sure to
Let's give a little.
step aside in that sense. They
Yes,
would not want
if you
to
could-
cause
if you
any
could-
sort of
What do they
thing.
mean by?
If you man could, please, thank you. Please give that guest some breathing room.
It's fine.
Perhaps this is a conversation. Maybe one day your quartermaster will allow me. Who knows?
Yeah, I
If
think
you
you
could
should
guide me.
take them inside.
It's not off the table.
Well,
You know what that means, right?
what?
There's an eclipse happening.
Yeah, I know what it means. He told me last week.
What is that supposed to mean?
Fucking told you.
The last time that
We
happened.
need to rein him in. I don't fucking know how, but we need to rein his ass in.
God damn it.
Fuck.
Gave him the benefit of the doubt and trusted him. This is exactly what we tried to prevent.
Yeah.
This is exactly what I did not
No,
want to
I had
happen,
an
but here I
argument
am
with him
trusting
over
people.
this
Right,
morning,
okay.
And
The last
neither
thing
of
we
us
need
could
is-
get through to him.
The last thing we need is them fucking. This is our only one fucking opportunity.
Yeah,
All we need
I
to do
know.
is appease them for
Where did
one
he
fucking
go?
day.
Where did he go? Did he go with her?
What the fuck?
Okay, listen. If it needs be, I'm pulling them out. If it needs be, I'll check in. Do you want me to play personal guard for her? I do not mind.
No.
No,
We have
no.
people appointed for that. That's,
Wait.
That's Dallin's
Good.
job.
Okay, good.
Darwin
We're
and
good.
Yana are
We're
the
good.
only ones for
Fine,
that.
that's fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
I
matter is
need
to
to know
get
where
the
Owens is,
matter
and I
is to
need
get
him
Owens out of the
in
picture.
front of me.
Understood. I'll get Owens.
I'll check the tavern.
We don't have to fucking like them. We don't have to fucking agree with them. We just have to fucking let this work.
Come on.
When they're here. God damn it.
5 minutes. 5 whole minutes. Just... all we needed.
Fucking...
Every once in a while, just, be a little sassy.
A little look interested, but not needy. That's the point she's making.
Unless I misheard Mako, you were looking for me?
Yes, I am looking for you, Sergeant Major.
What can I do for you?
Because you came up to me and asked me a question I didn't understand.
No, I was just shortly gonna ask if there was any of my people in the tavern, but I went and looked after you had to do what you had to do.
Indeed. Indeed. Hello?
Oh, hello.
It's nice to see you again this morning.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's fine.
You're fine.
Yeah,
no,
fine.
Wait. Come back. Actually, wait. He might have some good advice, maybe?
Why does everybody forget the
Maybe he is one
major
of them
on the
warrior
sergeant?
types,
You know how many
right?
fucking sergeants we have? Major is like the whole other half.
Sorry,
that means
I forgot.
outrank them. No, I'm
tell ya.
fucking with you. What do you need?
Okay, Reyes.
Excuse me.
How... How would you, how would you like to be hit on? Basically.
Huh?
I'm sorry,
I don't
what?
want to hit on him. No, that's not what
Oh
I'm
wait,
asking.
courting habits. You just ask him.
Are you asking for
Okay,
advice of
alright.
Koval?
Maybe?
You don't need to change a damn thing. That man is smitten. You just do you.
Literally. Yes.
Yeah, no, like he's there. Like you're good. Just be yourself. Like,
Keep
change
doing.
nothing that you are doing.
Continue to be yourself, and you've already got your foot in the door.
I'm so confused.
There is no special courting habits that you need to do. He's already about as courted as he's gonna get. You can just be yourself and continue to do whatever the two of you are doing.
The boy likes ya. Keep it up.
Yeah, that. Thank you.
I don't think I can get any pinker. Thank you.
Okay, I
need to run away now.
got damage control to do. Yeah.
Yeah, where the
I'm also
hell is he?
I got shit to handle before a war breaks out or something. Fuck me running.
Wait, where the fuck is he?
Yeah, I don't know. Bauer got, as far as I know, is still up there. So. Spotted. He's up there.
Thank fucking God.
Before we get a patient.
She's up there too. I don't know about that.
No shit. Let's get eyes on it, at the very least.
Sure.
Reyes, before you do anything, 2 things. You as well, Leliana. 1, Owens did not know. Owens was not informed that individual up there, as well as the other one, wherever the fuck they are running, that they're the oracles. So can't really do it if we can.
I didn't know either until she fucking stepped up to him.
Yeah.
Other thing, I know just informed me about something which should be at least something which is something that we should check out. Potentially, Owens, maybe I'll help you with that, with the instruments, whatever it may be. Anno just told us that the correlation of the portal opening when Brazil first came in happened on an eclipse night or eclipse day.
It was near an eclipse.
Really?
It was near? It wasn't on the day, but it was around that time, or...
I can't hear you, you're whispering.
I'm trying to be... was it near that time, or was it the day of?
I'm not sure. I wasn't there.
Okay.
Maybe get some readings, for if there's any way to check it for portal stability, any sort of flickering going on, especially once the eclipse does happen.
Very dry lips, madam.
So, Actually, wait.
How did I didn't hear that whole back and forth?
I need to check with Varus. Maybe he knows something about that. Maybe with Rena.
Which one?
Leliana, Reyes, Owens. I leave you to the situation. I'll tell. Maybe check with Musofinks as well, since he's more older. Maybe he can understand that. Give me a second.
Did the math? Like, what do you mean you did the math?
Muso.
Like, I did the math. It's not hard. So you have the rings of the oracles? And I went, absolutely not. And then I said I went to get coffee after I got more cigarettes. By the way, they have Cuban coffee here.
I need you to be a little more careful with your wording, because that right there might come off undermining. It sounds like she doesn't have a super extreme reaction to it, so maybe we're good, but
So
just
yeah, we may be watching it.
a little more carefully.
Alright.
Don't make it seem like it's a no-duh easy thing. It might be easy for us. It's literally prophetic visions for them.
I'll go put myself back to bed and start getting out the instrumentation.
We just need to do this for the duration we're here. If we can put a good presentation there, that's all we need to fucking do.
I'm okay. Let me put it this way. I'm okay with you explaining it to them if they ask, and if it comes up and.
Hey, Miss Gio.
Anyone of you seen a captain? Mr.
Captain Varus? No, I'm actually.
No, I haven't
he
seen
was
him.
upstairs in the tavern. He was sitting upstairs at the tavern. They were all sitting around the table.
Nice, thank you.
I was on the ambassador, second floor,
You're welcome.
with the oracle.
Well, as
I'm okay with you informing them that. No, hear me out, please. I'm okay with you telling them that we have our own processes and that that's not a difficult task for us to accomplish, but just do it with a little more weight, understanding that for them it is a part of their religion and it is a difficult task for them to accomplish. Don't undermine that to them. It might be a no-duh easy shit to us. It is monumental to them, and we have to keep that in mind.
Right, understood.
Treat us like one of your students, like you're trying to
no, you're good.
not sound demeaning to them.
Unsure. I don't have any records myself.
Oh, come on, I just got fucking bodied.
There's this whole I'm not an oracle thing. Oh, god damn it. Let me go get my coffee mug back.
At this point, you might have screwed the pooch on that one. Yeah. Have fun with
Congrats.
The ambassador
Can I
and
claim religious
Anders
exemption?
are with them. The ambassador's with them. They may be able to soften it up.
I don't think it's a problem. I think we got lucky, but it's just as I said.
And apparently the other one looks like a wizard. Just look for a man, cloak, robe.
That's
What,
so
like
descriptive.
Gandalf?
Apparently, it's something like that. You don't recognize him. Just your cursory caution.
Alright, fair enough. Let me go and put my coffee mug back.
Don't you walk away from me, you spiffy motherfucker. Hold that shield up and let me look at you.
This is, I believe this is what we would call the drip.
Yeah, you're damn straight it is. Do you have anybody like doing any sort of scouting, making sure there's not anybody following them in, anything like that, or would you like us to help with that?
Currently, every oracle has at least 2 people guarding them. Maclo and Doan is watching Grace. Aisha and Yana watching Harmony. As for watching, we have seen someone on the roof, in which case I have someone helping me try and track him down. From what we understand, they're not wanting to cause trouble, they just want to stay far away from it. I'm going to see if I can talk to them and ensure that.
Alright.
Thankfully, everything is very well under control.
We will keep our eyes open. If I could have very brief sidebar over here with you, I just need to be out of people's earshot.
I was gonna ask him a question as well.
Then maybe you could give me some context.
2 seconds.
Well, from what I can tell, your role in the Empire is
Okay, so the only ones of us who are armed outside of personal defense items like knives is going to be her and Jan. They both have a handgun on them. That is in case anybody tries to rush down the Oracle. Everyone else, I am making damned sure, left their guns in the UN. That's just for your knowledge, so we're transparent.
Mm-hmm.
And to point him out if we haven't seen it, that's Grace up there.
Yes, the
Yeah,
really
we
young
had
one.
A small altercation that luckily for us didn't seem to go too badly. Owens went and blabbed about the eclipse and called it easy for him to have been able to do the math to figure out that that's coming and going,
Yeah.
which to them, in my understanding, is a major prophetic
Quite a monumental task.
thing for them to do. It's hard for them, it's easy for us, and he basically accidentally gloated about it.
I will say that some places like Saviot College does keep records of the eclipse. There's some mathematical records. I don't quite understand it myself, and it's very few who really do the math anymore. I wouldn't say in the current times, thankfully, it's not as bad. It used to be worse.
Okay. Yeah, she didn't seem to have a very extreme reaction. I think we got lucky in that regard, but I've told him to pace himself and make sure he understands that claims like that, they might be easy for us. They are not as easy here and for them,
like
and
a
to just
scholar.
mind it.
So he might be seen as a scholar, and thus he should have that knowledge, or at least that understanding.
Think
perhaps.
He said that he's not going to be able to shake the perception that a lot of people think he is an oracle, and I think he's right in that. I think that's just going to be a thing he has to get stuck on him at this point.
I've heard of that, and yes, I believe that as well.
Vers, I think you're needed over there.
Over there?
That's all I needed from you. I'll let you get to it.
Very well.
Thank you.
Hang on. Thank you.
Flower, you can have him.
Down there.
I see her. I need it. Power. 1 second.
No, they may be booting up the stove.
All right. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm making some. No, I'm good.
You should.
So. Is everything all right?
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Yeah. He'll put the dots together. God.
I think we're good. I think it's just heads on a swivel from here.
Mm-hmm. We'll just keep attentive, keep eyes on situation as they rise.
Zilla, dear.
Fucking shit. Okay. We should hop to it and make sure people are doing as they should.
Yep.
If you get eyes on the other one, try to give me a detailed description. I'll do the same if I get it first.
Roger that.
I will allow you to have this conversation. I'm going to go see what the commotion is about downstairs.
Of course, Ambassador. Marco, could you do me a favor?
Misaki.
Could you get me some relaxing tea? My hands haven't stopped shaking.
Do you know where they said Harmony was the name? Do you know where they went to?
They're in the mayor's house.
All right. Thank you. Ambassador, how'd it go?
Well, it seems that one is preferring to talk with individuals who do not seem to have a status about them.
I see.
Yes, they are very interesting.
Is there a reason that you all are starting the engine?
Yeah, they're currently getting the PX operational and working. Koval has a bunch of equipment that he's been transporting back and forth.
I see. It brought a little bit of a concern considering the smell of gasoline. And,
That's fair. Yeah, it's...
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, just assured it's something. It's just one of our. It's one of our.
I did some
technologies.
studies on Tiananmen Square, so...
Oh, yeah, that is that's quite a thing.
You seem to be
Yes, I just, considering who is in town, I am a little hyper aware of various scenarios that could go down.
Don't worry, you and me raise both. We're running optics, making sure things are running accordingly.
Good, okay.
You're not doing the greatest job then, knowing the commotion downstairs.
Well, as far as that?
Harry has a blade to someone's throat.
What?
Excuse me, what?
Just look behind me. Oh, seems that they solved it.
I'm trying to manage our people here. Oh, I can't exactly cover both sides as best I can, but alright.
That one I do not believe you'll need to be incredibly concerned with. It seems that one is actually the apprentice to the other. They are not of equal footing.
Fair enough.
If you want my honest,
they would be.
If you want my honest opinion, if anything happens, it'll be in the mayor's house.
Why you say that?
Oh, they're still in there.
Not only is that one an apprentice, but that one's going to be surrounded by people constantly.
Are you saying that one, the one inside the mayor's house, is the senior?
Yeah.
Yes.
So they're of the two, they're the ones that
the one known as Harmony is apparently the actual oracle, so to speak. The other is an apprentice oracle.
I see. Do you have a description of them?
Harmony will be dealing with apparently the leaders, as Grace over here is wanting to speak with more of the people to get the people's insights of things. That is why I have asked Brendavir to talk with them.
That's good to know then. So if they're gonna go after the leaders, there's a good chance that they're probably gonna be they might be requesting on our side then, as far as that, if that's the case.
I did make it somewhat clear that I am not necessarily a leader, as it were. I am an overseer, if anything, but...
Well, at the very least, you hold a position of authority there. The trick is to make sure we just, we choose our words carefully.
No, yes. I was trying to make sure that they did not feel intimidated, so to speak.
Yeah.
We are wanting to look as if we are all on equal footing.
Which is why I'm running all as little our peacekeepers to be as armed with as minimal as possible. Personal defense weapon as far as a blade.
Try and also make sure that things are not tense, because tense situations will build up and snap.
Yeah, you're right. At the very least, I've got on-site optics from Jan on that part.
Is that a partial eclipse?
Yeah, looks like it. Owen said it would happen in the next
Krillin,
60
can I get
minutes.
you to, artificially become friends with Kova's character and see what happens. You just passed him. He's
I
a
do
small
not
little
believe
otter
I have
guy
ever
with
witnessed
green
one
hat
myself.
I may have
sitting
to
down
leave
to the mayor's
tomorrow.
house.
Okay.
Sorry, repeat that?
I I do apologize. I might have to leave town for a little.
You're fine, Misaki.
More curious one, as you can see. Just wanted to meet you out of curiosity.
It is interesting. Yes, I was thinking about heading over to that little area.
We've already got a nice chunk out of the sun. It's looking good. I want to find out if it's going to be an annular or a hybrid.
They'll keep it in mind.
I would know. In my
Ah.
time as Oracle.
This is actually the major of the people at the camp from the UN base. The major being like more like a military major, you know?
I see.
Mm.
I am Oracle Harmony, representative of the Empire.
A
And may I
pleasure.
ask your name?
Of course. A pleasure, Oracle Harmony. I am Major Leliana Highwind of the UNI Nations.
Well, Major Luna, it is a honor to meet you.
Likewise. I do hope your journey has been peaceful.
Okay,
It has so far.
Excuse me.
Much thanks to
Be
the.
careful, Resnir.
Hello, Resner, watch out.
Resner.
Stop.
Okay.
Perhaps
right.
another route.
Sorry, there's a bathtub. Wait, hold on. Wait, where's?
Watch your
seats
backpack.
Watch where you're. Oh, you can.
Look, I'm trying to drag a bathtub here. I'm trying to.
Okay, can you help him?
Okay.
I
Yes.
mean, not fucking really.
Alright, everybody
Make a
just
hole.
let's
Make
go
a
this
hole, you
way.
two, please.
Let's go this way.
What if they go down that way?
Go this way.
Well, I'm going down that way.
Someone can.
Wait, what, down there? I'm not going down there. I'm full.
You're tall
Help him,
enough.
please.
Yeah, but
Renge,
what
just
about
move to your
both?
right so we can get past, please.
Renge, can we
Put
get?
it down, hop down, and then they push it up, and while you hold it, and then you
No, I'm
catch
not
it.
going to.
Mirror.
Hi, I have a wash tub.
I'm very sorry about this, sir. It's bad timing.
Please.
Renge,
It's
please,
much
off
more
to the
dangerous
side.
to go
We've got it.
downstairs
Well, okay,
with
I'm
a
trying to,
bathtub,
but
is all
like,
I'm
okay.
saying.
Yes.
Go ahead, Rez. I've got you.
Yeah,
Okay,
very
right.
good points.
Okay.
We'll do it again.
We can just go down the
So
stairs.
it's
Just take it a
this
step
way,
at a
okay,
time.
Doesn't seem very
okay, all right,
safe.
this
is
way.
all
No,
I'm
no,
saying.
don't go over the side.
Make a hole.
Please, can we move?
Over the side.
Can we move?
I'm not. It's fine. It's fine.
My apologies.
Sorry, our alleyways are a little crowded.
Okay, come on. Okay.
So I can see.
That individual, your Grace,
Just made a point to.
is the town's local thief that little has been done about.
I can
He
see
hasn't
this
committed
place
any
is.
major like the last time he stole anything major, a magic cloud started following him around. So he put it back.
It would seem this place is.
Regardless, he is a thief that has gone unpunished.
Again, my
With what
apologies on the
jail cell?
interruption there, but to finish up the introduction,
There are many ways to
I essentially manage the military aspects of the UN in regards to
Only when
defense
they do major
of our
crimes.
personnel and people that we are under command of. The safety of our people is my primary job in managing our
Unlike
base.
Some people may believe.
Well, I'm
I
sure
do
your
not
work is
believe
very
in
much appreciated by
punishing
those you
people
protect.
for things they do not deserve to be
It
punished
is.
for.
And we have, willingly as we also are trying our best to safeguard the people of Alice as well, in accordance.
I'm glad to see that they have someone as skilled as you are for handling this.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking here.
Yeah, no, I don't want to interrupt them.
I very much would like to speak with you further on the travelers that I've heard a fair amount.
This is not an ideal place.
Of course. I'd be more than happy to sit down and discuss things further if you wish. However, I don't want to interrupt your tour with the guide, with the mayor.
If you need to get around, you can take the
I would actually
alleyways,
really like
you can
to.
take the long way around through
Where,
the
where did
market.
she go? What? She was just behind me. But, oh, she went that way.
I hope to find you again in the future, so that we may discuss a bit further on these topics. Thank you.
Of course.
Something the matter?
Are you trying to take my job, Major?
No, well, you are more than welcome to. There, I was discussing the military aspects of it.
Yes. I just was noting that you are very, proper, very cordial. I was complimenting you.
I've had to learn to get back in the swing of those things and recent events.
They definitely seem to be the elder of the two of them, and maybe a little bit more stuck in their ways.
It definitely appeared to be that with the case. Very much have a sense of authority and air to them. Definitely words to be much more careful with that one.
Noted.
Major,
Yes, Misaki?
just a thing. You might want to take a close look at the sky and the sun here soon.
Yes, I'm aware.
Yes.
Of course, when the talks do happen,
Is there
I'll make sure.
something that we should be worried about this eclipse? Everyone seems to be a little bit more on edge about it than they are it being an incredible phenomenon.
The optics on this situation is
He has a group going to check out
these-
his boat.
these
apparently?
oracles
You still want me to attempt to latch on?
apparently had foresight way back. Apparently, it's a thing that's not the case. What it's believed not to be the case. But more or less, the moon might coincide with something that may make things more difficult. In regards to
Wait, are you suggesting that they have predicted that there would have been a solar eclipse today? I see. Interesting.
And we're trying to skirt real close as far as how much we have in our hands. Van Owens in particular use our science there, so hopefully we can use. Apparently they have scholars in this time that has a bit of a science when it comes to things, so hopefully with that existence we can use that a bit of our wiggle room.
Natalie.
It is necessary. Baiting can avoid. It is part of basic hygiene.
When it is possible, I would certainly appreciate to meet with them. So most likely at the same time you do would probably be best.
Agreed. Until then, if you do find an opportunity, a window to introduce yourself without appearing rude, take a
Blocking
chance.
the road?
Mm-hmm.
Did either of you just call me?
No.
Okay. I guess I'm hearing things.
We'll catch up.
Alright, sweetie. If you don't bathe daily, there's no more.
very much.
I tasked Anor to make sure that the rooms were free from people that could have snuck into
It's
town.
nice to see you again, Professor Holland.
Just in case.
Oh, please feel free. Go
Well
ahead.
then. Of course.
Kane.
Safety is in your hands.
My audio is not speaking to me.
Honorable job.
It's
My
a
name is
pleasure to
Oracle
meet
Grace.
you
It's
again.
good to meet you.
I'm surprised you'd even share.
Do you think we could speak for a little bit?
She's holding like really, really dark sunglasses. Right? If you look at it, you can like barely even see.
Right ahead.
Look up there.
Would you like to sit down or would you rather stand? You seem quite excitable.
Sit down. Stand to sit.
Elizabeth, there we go. Sit it,
There you go. You got it.
Thank you for allowing me to speak for this meeting. Truly a sign of
Part of my reason why I'm here is to hear about the treatment of...
He's an oracle from Prima. He's here with his
much different from
protege.
what we're used to.
Thank you
Do
greatly
you think
for
maybe you could speak upon that?
providing me with this, and I will truly study it in great detail at a later time.
Maybe? I don't know.
Sorry, Vimar. I'm fine.
Strange to be a
Oh,
little
you're fine.
I must speak to
I'm
some
looking
other.
for Lotea. Have you seen them?
Must speak to
Unless I saw them, they were down by Varus's place.
Oh,
But I was
okay,
about
so
10.
they are already on the case. All right, never mind then. We are. They're going to give Dawn a life-changing experience. Apparently, the poor woman has never known what a shower or a bath was. She has lived her entire life out in the wilderness. So, yeah.
I see.
So I was looking for Lotea to see if she would have any nice-smelling soaps. She's already on the case, then I have nothing for her.
Prima. I am Ambassador Nakamura.
Remember the letter that I showed you?
It is a pleasure to
I
meet you.
one of these from several hundred years ago.
Much about you.
I have a dough thing was.
One representing these United Nations, I've heard
About
so much
that.
Hmm.
Do you think that might correlate to what Anor was speaking about earlier? Portal opening
Please
around
keep
that
your
time?
distance.
Well, that was
They
hundreds
looked
of
into
years ago.
records.
I'm sure we have much to discuss.
Yeah, but do you think maybe it was like a delayed reaction on this side, maybe, or anything?
No, I have a suspicion. Well, here's the thing. Why are we presuming that it only opens to our world?
The one who has spoken with you.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well.
Hmm. Oh.
And surely you have gotten yourself a wise committee.
Doctor!
To help you with your work.
Holds up the goggles. Get a good look.
That again?
She's well underway.
Perhaps we should find
I think we might be up here soon.
to have this conversation.
Fair enough.
I've already introduced myself to them. Their turn.
Major, you want to get a look? I've got the goggles. She's pretty well underway.
If you're looking for
Oh,
somewhere
shit.
appropriate for the conversation,
Yeah, it is.
I know.
meaning that you wish to have it in private,
We might actually be getting an annular eclipse.
I would suggest a small trip towards the United Nations base.
Really?
Yeah. Could be a hybrid. I don't think we're gonna get a partial or a full.
There are many people around.
Not too long from the looks of it.
Yeah. Pretty spectacular overall. I'm glad I got the camera set up before I came down.
Grace, can we ask Rosita if we can rent out the bar area for the conversation?
Ask who?
Rosita, that's
Miss Rashida.
Yeah, yeah, I can do that. She inside or?
Yes, on the second.
Intruder has been done.
Copy.
Yeah,
Be careful of Highwind.
Welcome, I hope things have
She might do something.
well.
As well as like an individual who broke into a home and tried
Eyes on a second floor.
Oracle's conversation with the mayor has been dealt with.
Yes.
We thank you for your efforts, Captain Boris.
The family has served the Empire for a long time.
Yes, I know that he indeed wants to do something.
For many years to come.
Maybe not today, but till.
Stay vigilant.
Shall we make
Intercept if you can, if you do see it.
Once we have
Otherwise,
word that the owners will allow
again,
us entry,
file as a very, very last resort.
Yes, I understand.
They will allow entry for an oracle.
And should they not? Well,
Yes. There they are. Let's make our way.
yeah. It's mainly because I believe they were the ones with the keys.
correct. That does make sense. That does make sense.
People would like this to be a place for people to go to. I apologize. I would have retrieved Miss Roshida myself. However, my orders are to stay by your side. Everything that's been happening.
We appreciate your dedication to your work.
This is a nicer place away from so
It is
I feel
nice
like
and warm in here thanks to the fire, so.
if we could work together to get people if you require any food or drink.
Oh, sorry. I'm a little distracted today.
I guess in some ways.
I'd say I haven't seen you. We haven't had a discussion. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope things have been fine. You've been well.
Yeah, I've been fine. Hope your surgery went well.
Yes. It's nice to not feel like my arm is being ripped every time I used it. Still have stitches, of course, but
It's good to see the procedure went along accordingly. Should be much easier now since with the new facility.
yes, it is definitely added a very interesting addition to the town. But so far, it has definitely been helpful. It's not as far as running to the tent across the way.
You'll find that modern medicine is quite a bit different than what you're used to. It's a bit of an experience.
Well, so far it has saved my sister, saved me in some sense, and saved many people of this town.
Well, she's underway.
Mm-hmm.
So it is definitely interesting, but it has been helpful.
It's something when you get to actually go and watch the moon and the sun dance, isn't it?
I think it's easy to say. They go around and around one another. Moon goes around us.
Our people
We go around the sun.
Well, I should say no, I don't think so.
Very elegant way of putting it.
I got you.
Oh yeah, no, it's a cultural thing. Normally, if like two people have to drink a whole bunch to hang out.
The sad truth of it.
The hunt is the one who chases.
Want to get
The war isn't the end.
Want to get a look?
Mine.
Seriously.
That's mine.
Though we are not.
Chris Gio, I'd happily offer them to you, but I'm not sure if that's going to be enough to cover all of your eyes safely. perceive light.
That's good enough.
So suddenly things wouldn't be able to focus, possibly blindness. Might lose the ability to see color. You might start developing light sensitivity and have very bad migraines and headaches. And there's a whole lot of things that happens. Eyes are, excuse me, complex ones at that. That's why we don't stare at the sun.
I'm counting the minutes, the seconds, the hours until the tavern is open.
You have
need to drink
quite
that
a long
badly, old
time
man?
left.
I have not needed a drink this badly in years.
I think that goes to quite a few of us at this point.
Halfway there. May I?
Oh yeah, please.
It looks.
I'm interested to check on our guests and see how she is faring.
Oh, now it's definitely the Crescent Sun. Look at that.
Mm.
Okay. Thistle is fine.
Just keeping an eye on people, especially people.
That is what I'm trying to do.
Are fucking around on the
That's what I'm trying
rooftops.
to do.
And we looked into that. That was someone who was just trying to avoid the situation. We seem to be fine. Just keep an eye on people, and since Aenor is apparently still armed, watch her.
Yes, keep a very
I'm
close eye on
watching her,
her.
absolutely. I'm keeping an eye on her. I'm, for the sake of it, I'm gonna leave. I might not be the most experienced peacekeeper, unlike people like Koval, you guys. I'm gonna keep a back eye on the main one. You guys take care of the apprentice.
Would you consider yourself of average?
I'm gonna float like I've been floating. It's smarter for me to do patrol.
Understood. In the end of the day, if the main one gets in, we're gonna be in way more fucking trouble when it comes to the apprentice. So, just keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out on Aenor. I'm gonna follow the main one. The rest, I'll leave to you guys.
Roger that.
Good.
Bauer,
Yes.
I'm gonna trust you with this information. The only two people who are armed at the moment outside of personal defense weapons are your Major and Jan. She is permitted to keep that on her. Major is going to be back and forthing. She's going to be the one to protect our main guy. Something
Understood.
happens, she's going to fire.
If I notice anybody, so Jan and the Major are both clear. Are you guys good? Anybody else that I catch with weaponry or anything like that, I'm immediately supposed to confiscate
Confiscate
that.
it and
Understood?
bring it to us. Yes. They can have
Understood immediately.
their personal defense, knives, that sort of thing, that's fine.
But any
If I
firearms.
see any guns other than those two, you bring them to us.
Understood for the sake of it. Keep an eye out.
God, that man needs a promotion.
Amen to that. Man's a fucking workhorse.
My goal is to understand what the people are after.
Pardon my intrusion.
The people are after.
We're halfway there. Just don't look at it directly.
Alright, yes.
If you're going to crowd this place, please do it elsewhere.
Apologies. This is fair.
Thank you, Mac.
Wanted a report from the captain.
You can walk inside. I just came to check on her anyway.
Major.
You're fine.
With their car.
Trust me, this is part of my job.
I don't think it can't speak for the average person, especially considering.
One individual has been handled. They were caught sneaking into listening to the conversations.
What I can say is
Harmless, and then I talked to the person. That's all they were listening was to try and get information.
I can tell you have the qualities of a.
Okay, we have Bauer on patrol time at this point. He's keeping an eye on things.
But if you could point me at someone of your faction who might
We should be fine, I think. Just keep our eyes up. I don't think.
I believe right now, Aenor might be an active concern, but not a threatening one, just one to keep an eye on.
One to keep an eye on.
Bauer's going to be doing that.
She just talked to Grace, and she seemed upset coming out of it, so I'm curious to try and find her at some point and figure out what happened.
Until then, we've been keeping an eye on
We'll
optics,
keep
but
our
that's
eyes
only
open.
one.
I say this, don't be rough with her. I guess it's if you do find her and you get a chance to ask her. See what happened.
I apologize
She's sensitive sometimes. Believe me, if she was going to do anything, she would have attempted it already.
Is a genuine and kind person. Wants to better understand the world's trouble everywhere she goes, that's all.
All right.
Roger that then.
Thank you. Just wanted to check in. I'm gonna try to stay on top of things.
She is not afraid. I wonder if she's still there.
Good.
Leave you to it. I'm gonna look around.
Yeah, she's still down there.
Ray, do you have your comments on you?
Huh?
Do you have your radio on you?
What's the purpose of yourself and your mentor here?
Do I have my radio on me? Yes, I always do.
All right. If I'm outside out and I get any updates, I'll radio to you if you're not in sight.
Okay.
And to see if we might be able to remedy it. We also heard talks of my mentor cares more than I do, but we have responsibility as oracles to make sure that things defined as heretical.
Frankly, the younger one in particular.
I can believe that.
As people are people, and I think
It's a sight. Sure. No, not really. Not really on a day that I need to see it.
One of our guests is upstairs. The other, I believe, is...
and what more we could be doing.
If that's true, then what is your statement about Prima?
Prima? What do you mean?
No, she got that from our mother. Let's go
Ooh,
and have a word
what a woman.
with this Oracle Valor about
Hello.
the venerated
Major, right?
situation that happened down here.
No, wait.
Yes.
Wait.
Come sit down.
Wait.
That's fine. I'm good standing for now.
Valor is the one who did the venerator thing?
Don't know, but Valor is the one who did put out the hit on Vela, the hanging, for hurting a citizen. My mother doesn't take too
Is the one
kindly
who
to
did the
that.
Vela thing?
Yes. So the thing is, they said it was a citizen murder, and that was the situation. When I went to try and make the conversation, I let her know it was a fact to my mother that it was an avenging of me. My mother is very protective
And
of
your
her
mother was
place,
like,
despite us not
yes.
living there anymore.
And the ability to be able to see exactly what is true in this world. We are then able to speak the truth.
I see. Could I ask you a question?
Of course.
If you had a message of peace and you wish to spread it across the world, what would that message be?
Hello, anyone on this line? Hello? Hello? Nope, no one's active on radio. Okay.
1 second, Martinez. Martinez, can you hear me? Copy?
Sounds like it hasn't.
Martinez, this is Major Leliana.
Something as strong as a statement to.
I'd like to. To be honest, a lot of it's just
Sorry.
Martinez. Received your last received your last message.
Try to just slide down, I would run into something.
Okay, I mean, fair enough, I guess. Major.
Some with bigger tails can manage.
Yeah, yes, Martinez.
Is Koval around in the tavern?
Last I heard, he was speaking to were the younger girl, Grace.
You know where?
Second floor. On the balcony.
Alright. Is there any way I can convince you to grab him and tell him it's a minor medical emergency?
Is it related to that?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Rez.
Yeah.
I need to get Kovo. Make sure the thing with Martinez is active. It's related. He would said there's something related to that. Yes, that's what I mean.
I'm leaving. Excuse me.
Could I borrow you?
Chloroform, I need to leave the area. I just need a second.
Are you okay?
If I may ask, I'm curious about your opinion about this town. Could you tell me a little bit about it?
Kovo.
This town
Major?
is full of people trying their best.
Martinez.
What are you talking about down there?
I'm not sure. All kinds of things.
I'll take it here. I'll take it. I take a position from here.
I didn't hear.
Okay, I am.
He's by radio tower.
Radio?
But yes.
The happy one.
I'm gonna.
It seems a lot of people.
Wait, is there somebody that can guide me there? I don't know where.
You know the large platform on the other side of town.
Tell me a bit about it.
Tall
Up
building.
there? Why?
It's happening.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah.
I'm staring directly at it.
Go! Stop
I'm at the
guarding
right
space.
We got the same
Go!
I'm looking at
See another place downstairs. Yeah, there's plenty of space downstairs. Go!
Oh my god. You can't tell me to go, I'm the man.
Major, you might need to step away for a sec.
Ladies, let's go down to the larger deck. Let's go down to the larger deck, please.
Okay, wonderful. Did you get to Riley, Luca, to give her the task?
Yeah, this morning I did.
Okay, perfect. All right, thanks.
This is
the Mhm.
That's all.
of your
I'll pop it back up.
Picks up.
Yes, this is the mayor of our
Hi,
town.
hello.
Yes, sir.
One of the reasons why this place is special.
I can tell.
That's a way to say it.
It's.
Local Grace, I hope you.
Conversation might be cut a little bit short.
Darn it, it happened again.
I will be leaving shortly. I will take them elsewhere to see the eclipse. I apologize.
Yes, that is fine. Are we taking up prime real estate? Should we move?
No, people, I didn't realize this place was so popular. The amount of times I've sat up here and I've not seen anyone for like.
It's fine.
Well,
I'll play it stand aside until Kovo comes back.
I see. I see.
Come on.
Thank you.
No, go down to the set at the moment. Come on, ladies. Yes.
Good job, Maclo.
This is fucked up. Titties ain't fat enough to get out there. This is fucked up. Come on,
Yeah, look, tell you what. I will step inside and just stop people. How about that?
Much more used to being formal.
Probably an easier way. I'll leave the major out here, though.
I have to deal with puppy.
I'm not very used to being formal at all.
Then shall we drop the formalities?
Aye, if that is what you wish.
I'm waiting at best. It's like the highest point.
Okay.
Yeah, we want to be high in the...
Is it my turn to ask a question?
Tower then.
Please do. It might help.
No one asked your opinion.
Rez, I'm standing out second balcony with
You were nervous, but
with the younger one.
Idiots. You damn bamboozled.
You deal with this one.
I swear, I'm tempted to just throw you off the balcony.
You don't do me like that. We're single ladies.
We want to go out.
Manhandled.
Then let me change
That's a
my
crotch in my face.
question
That was a bit too much. I've been sexually harassed.
What about yourself do you believe?
I want a lawyer.
Sexually harassed me.
We need a lawyer. We need a lawyer. Do we have a town lawyer? I think we do. So you can't touch us without a written permission.
Kicking you both up by the scruff of your necks.
Well, I feel like he's got an energy that's kind of daddy, but like not appreciated right now. All we want to do is see Nicole.
No. It's like daddy but whiny.
Are stuck in their own ways.
Daddy but whiny.
They're very traditionalist, and I cannot blame them. For the powers that define what an oracle are unimaginable in ways. I see a move away from
Think a similar way to something that happened in the past. You have seen it.
Get here.
You've seen what exactly?
I want to hurt myself, darling.
You just
Get
said
the
you
fuck
see
out of the way.
away from it. Have you seen it or do you feel it?
I'm going to mincemeat that one.
Maclo takes his job very seriously.
first dibs.
He is a good warrior.
Really do.
I can tell. He seems very strong.
He's
What
one
are you
of the
doing?
strong-hearted people here.
Where did Briandavir go? Maklo! We're out of time!
Well, we can't go through the door.
What are you talking about?
What?
Can you take this another? Can you take this another place, Kane?
All the women are disallowed.
Is there something happening?
Stop doing what Gio's family has been doing.
Don't look straight at it.
What are you talking about?
Look up.
Yes, I'm aware.
You know what?
With respect, Kane, could you
Sorry
observe from the low
just in
bar?
a matter of affairs. Come here. Fine.
Just do it.
There you go. Look at that.
Why can't we go out? We're like the government of the town. You can't just kick us out of our own town.
I'm about to start beating people, I swear.
Make
a path.
Make
a path now.
Assume you just came from
What is happening?
I just wanted to check all good.
What's
Flower,
up?
I don't know.
Flower,
Yeah,
take her
this
somewhere
way.
safe, please.
Why are they like
Take her somewhere safe.
our own town?
Right
I
now,
don't know what's
come on.
happening.
What's happening?
Why are you guys?
Mac,
Let's get you somewhere.
I
What is
don't-
going on?
I'm trying to stop something.
I don't know what's going on. I'm monitoring that situation. I don't know what's going on. Maclo's leading him somewhere.
Not okay, Albino. You
The one in red.
No,
you
I
leave me
don't.
out of the loop on something that sounds important.
I don't fucking know where they're going.
Just take her to my
PX,
place.
come
Take
on.
her to my place. Yeah, oh, the PX is better. Yes, take her to the PX. It's safe.
Yeah.
It's literally right
It's
there.
all metal.
It's a medical ward.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't understand.
Well, that's why you surround yourself.
I'm sorry I have to say this to you.
Where's Harmony?
If you're speaking of Oracle Harmony, he's inside the second floor.
Can you get the door?
Mm-hmm.
I think it open. Is it open? I know Major's got the keys for everything. Right.
Thank you,
Okay.
Major.
Mm-hmm.
I think you understand why I did what I did.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. I missed out on context, I think.
Kane busted in through the door
And started yelling at Maxwell.
that they're out of time.
Yeah. I can maybe understand that, Dan. Fair enough.
Could you do me a favor and just check in on Harmony for me? Please.
Sure thing. Where were they?
He's
at?
inside the tavern. He's inside the tavern. Inside the little bit below us.
I'm sorry he spooked you.
Please try to stay calm. I'm just trying to make sure someone doesn't make a very stupid mistake.
We knew the dangers when we were coming here. I was told. I was hoping something like this wouldn't happen so that I could tell them, the people back at home, that
Nothing has happened yet. Or
It's
It's simply trying to keep you away from possible dangers, not
Wait,
evident ones.
did you expect something to happen?
we're very far away from the main parts of the Empire. And we heard that this place was unstable. So, nothing specific, but instability proves desperation. Would you like to continue?
Apologies.
Would you like to continue our conversation, or?
If that's what you wish.
Would you be okay with considering it?
Of course I would.
I doubt my
We'll
hand's
take your
going
mind
to
off
stop
things.
shaking. But
Don't need to be afraid.
There shouldn't be anything to fear, Uncle Grace. Darwin is a man I trust very closely for personal defense, and me and my men are also here to offer additional security to make sure nothing happens. So rest your nerves, alright?
Believe me when I say Flower, or as they call him, Dawn, is the kind of man that would put himself between a horrible thing and, well,
Please,
Ambassador.
do not waste time.
Yes, fair. I get it.
you're safe. I am. Do you understand what's happening yourself?
If I may, Kane.
I can't say I do. I was suddenly told to enter this building.
I see.
Well,
Feel like
Miss LaRue,
meeting.
who permitted you to be in this building with the oracles?
I did.
Understood.
don't mean no ill will. I'm simply trying to protect them.
Yeah.
If someone
I'm
would
gonna say,
explain why
Major,
we're here.
if you got,
What's the
you got
what's the
keys to
situation?
back door, just in case.
Yes, I do.
I don't know. You know, things got worrisome for a second, and tempers flared. I don't know exactly what's going on, so it's best that we move
Lara-
into here for a second.
Lara was concerned about Kane's involvement up there, and that escalated the situation.
Did you say that would do it? Yeah. No, I understand. Right.
You didn't.
Take the I will take the back door out for a second. I will make sure that the gasoline is, looked over by someone from the UN to keep them on track so that we're not stuck in a box of fire.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll come back in through the front, so just lock the door behind me, alright?
Student of yours.
Yes.
he was. He was kicked out of the university for quite good reason. I'm not quite sure what he might have foreseen, but I guarantee it is probably completely misinterpreted.
Who's gang?
Necromancy.
Just the man I need for a second.
Excuse me?
Explain.
That's why he was expelled for necromancy.
Precisely.
How
Necromancy?
is it that you know this information?
Because he told me.
Someone else. You know what? Reyes, that'll do.
I suppose I should not expect different of the town's reporter.
Clear?
Seems clear, yes.
Do you understand now why
Good.
I worried that he busted through and came close to you?
Of course.
Everyone else here are just good people, trying their best. I just don't trust him.
Having them budge is the best case scenario.
I believe that
If they are not, that is what we expected.
What's the situation?
They're willing to budge on
Unfortunately-
predestination.
Yeah, unwilling to budge on predestination, which is
And
what
free
they
will is not what they follow.
They have asked us to try and stop spreading our concept of free will amongst them.
I've been trying to advise the ambassador and moving forth that budging the ideal is the best case scenario, but we expected this.
Sorry, seems you've met quite some trouble in your time.
Is it a? No, it's a steady issue.
We will proceed in.
To worry about your own political agenda.
Seems that this might be where the instability.
I believe that you are speaking out of line, madam.
I believe that your actions could be a danger to the Oracle.
Too much is on my mind as of these days.
When he knows what's happened.
Would you like to explain?
I'm not doing any actions at all.
Your weapons are explanation enough.
Our weapons are concealed and they're for the defense. Only as a last resort, Aisha, as we have said repeatedly.
As you said, it's been like the people here are passionate.
In the moment,
Being careful
perhaps,
in ways that I would say
but down the line with what you are trying to push on the Oracles.
they care for each other regardless.
Well,
of where
from
they're
what I've been told of your world,
From where they're
war
from.
is quite the common occurrence.
and they want to protect each other.
With respect, Aisha, don't you find that a bit hypocritical? Are you not aware of the situation around Jobolt?
I see no reason why we should be concerned other than this one fella.
Yes, and this is the first time this has happened in quite a long time compared to the frequency of your world. Regardless, we are in a situation right now in which the oracles and yourselves could be in danger, and you are worried about your politics.
A sight different from what one might expect.
Focus on
Perhaps
objective now.
not too unexpected.
Aisha, this is not the time or place or to discuss semantics about the situation.
Aisha,
Regardless of matter.
respectfully, I am under my protection of the ambassador.
Do not distract my bodyguards then.
Come together. Please realize there's no danger
I'm here for your protection, ambassador.
This is not accurate for everyone.
That's it.
here.
Close your knife.
I have the
That's
key.
it, buddy. Give me your money.
Individuals I have met who have openly stated their disdain
Please
for the
don't
Empire.
do the whole thing of making me draw all this, please.
And there is a concrete
Hand it over.
I'd like to climb over the
skill
fence.
yet to be punished in any
Darwin,
Mine, not yours. Yeah.
There was not to be aware.
you cleared here?
I'm mugging him. Do you mind? This is
Yeah,
personal.
just, you know, keep the door locked. It's fine.
They still
This is meant to be a
They
private
work
matter.
together. They continue to fight. Amongst each other,
Hmm.
with themselves.
Shall we get forward,
I
ambassador?
can't believe they just closed the door.
They have
What if
lost
we do hug you?
guidance.
What if?
They protect each other. They've lost guidance.
Also, I am still.
That is what we must bring
I'd
back.
rather not stab
Before,
people.
until we have brought that back, Rafe, we
Really?
cannot let our guards down.
Really? Scuff the neck. Come. Come here.
New perspectives are the way a world grows. If you snuff those perspectives out, how will this world evolve?
They grew.
They are also disowning on how their religion spreads war as well.
To guide them.
Religion.
That is what an oracle is. Those who
The
guide
oracles.
If that is true,
Yes.
responsibilities.
Very clearly evident from Aisha's demonstration. Under the misconception that we under the misconception that
us, to guide the people.
our presence are causing the presence of war and destabilization.
More prosperous than ever. To avert tragedies and travesties. Famine and war. Heartache.
Advancement becomes conflict.
Your powers.
Always.
Twas true in our history as well.
Sickness happens.
Conflict is unavoidable. The best we can do is try to find resolutions and resolve things as peacefully as we can.
Don't think is really true.
Correct.
Things happen everywhere, no matter what. I'm not panicking.
It's how people come together.
So you what?
I'm very calm.
It's how they get through it that matters.
So you here, I forbid you
The
from doing
understanding
anything
between each other that can grow from it.
There were two
verbally
voices.
command. Yeah, well,
I swear to fucking God.
Was not the one.
I wish I could disagree, but it is true.
Yeesh.
What is going on? Well, security is your purview. I expect you can take care of this.
Mm-hmm.
We will see. Currently, any orders that you can give are superseded by my standing orders.
Yes, I know.
Aisha,
I'm just stating.
with respect, please return to your charge.
This is part of my charge. I heard something that could have been a threat.
I was aware that Darwin's presence back there.
How to keep their fucking mouths shut.
They are running screenly under my order to make sure they are safe. They are under my direct command to make sure that for our safety as well.
That is
Am I
fine,
clear?
however, I cannot trust everyone under your command.
You're a reporter.
Then I expect you at least to trust the people that I have ordered
Have to tell me nothing.
for that. Am I clear, Aisha?
You are clear, however, your orders are superseded by my own.
I wish to be among the people. I don't want to be in here anymore.
Be careful out there, Grace. For if I hear word of your death, I'm not sure what might happen.
I must warn you prior to you leaving. There were two individuals outside who spoke of possibly leveling the town. They seemed quite riled up by this situation.
I'll cover Grace.
Do we know of these individuals?
One was Miss
Darwin was.
I heard her voice.
Darwin was back there checking and screening.
Then there was a voice I could not recognize that said,
Fuck's
"Drop the
sake.
bombs." Darwin sent them away.
Are you fucking serious?
Maybe don't take anything like.
Perhaps we should try to de-escalate.
Yes.
Be a threat to any of you.
With
It must be taken seriously, Grace.
Pardon me. Excuse my interruption. If I may at least give some reassurance. There shouldn't be any presence of any devices like that. There may be just the set of individuals that are exaggerating. I assure you
There
that we
shouldn't be
make
any
sure.
presence of such devices, yet you have a specialist who works with those devices who was brought over recently.
Yes, to disarm the
Stay
ones
safe,
that
Grace.
were issued from prior, not by us.
Which means there could be some still around.
The town has been cleared, and you have my assurance that it has. My apologies, Oracle Harmony. You have my assurance that the town has been cleared of any weapons that the previous visitors used to attack you. We have made assurance that, and to see that the town has been cleared as far as anything that could potentially be dangerous like that.
I wanna clarify something. The panic that happened was entirely the fault of a miscommunication from Kane. He had, you know, the vision that many people had of the clubs. Kane, in case you haven't met him,
Ian, I'm gonna accompany Grace.
a former student of Oracle Harmony.
Indeed. I'm worried. Yes, he was under me until it was discovered he was practicing necromancy.
Do excuse me, Oracle Harmony. I am going to assist in defense of young Oracle Grace.
Thank you, Major.
He saw the vision.
I will hold you up.
Me?
I will see what's going on over there.
That one is the one called Zeomar.
The generator.
Do you know?
Oh, well then we shouldn't hear.
He is very sweet.
We have to start again.
Excuse me.
Oh, by the way, Zila, thank you for letting
No,
me
fire! No!
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, I'm very sorry. Street right now.
Wait, so was
Oh,
the
yes?
so was the
Are you the one
Very
who
uncomfortable.
Zeomar?
whatever.
Setting the town on
We
fire.
started a fire.
Yes,
Start again.
Right, what the hell?
Okay, I've already.
We have to return from the ashes.
May I take a moment?
With respect, could we please not, please not exaggerate stories like that? It may cause a panic.
I mean, I do have a campfire going on in front of
What
the
exactly?
barracks.
I'm not shooting the fire. Whatever.
Great to meet you.
You're actually standing in black powder and fire, just by the way. Just your feet is getting a little scorched.
I don't recognize that word.
Wait, what?
Yuki,
In the hell is this?
Wait, like that.
please work with me. We're trying to make this.
Water in it?
We're trying to make this work as best we can.
Hold on, wait.
It's not
Don't
the
do it,
ideal
Bryn.
situation.
I'm pouring it.
Rans, no, don't do it.
What happened here?
Nobody's explained anything to any of us. We don't know what's going on.
Get to my house.
All it looks is like the town is mutinied against us, and that doesn't help when we're trying to like speak to someone
Get it fired.
or go someplace.
Yeah,
I think that would be really done.
Let me come down here because I'm disconnecting.
How else are we gonna explain that all of our guards are like in this order, like pushing us around?
It's a cooked fish now, at the very least.
Are you referring to Maclo?
I'm sorry, there need not be any fires.
All of them, huh?
Perhaps Rowan will.
Well, I've got a campfire going off in front of the.
Present yourself respectfully and ask to speak.
Whatever happened here,
All right.
this is not a campfire.
If you wish to do that,
Kuki
then
said
that is
we
the
need to
case.
start this world
The
anew,
Oracle
and who
says they
am I
wish to
say
speak
no
to the
that?
people. Use this opportunity to talk to them, alright?
campfire somewhere that is not in the middle of a path.
Why are we doing all of this?
It is essential and important that we make sure and get. We rally the support for the Oracle so we can give your town autonomy as a coverage. So we can directly support you. The objective is to make sure the town is safe. You remember the meeting?
I do.
Then you know
But
why.
knowing that meeting involved removing us from like our status in town.
I said they're hoping you open up the game parlor.
I haven't discussed as far as the direct politics situation. The best we can do is try to appeal. Try to.
Okay, I'm gonna do
Okay,
it.
that's
I'm gonna go do it.
Alright.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Don't. If you're doing a rash, don't do anything. If you do anything rash, that is going to ruin anything that we can that can be achieved.
It's better be worth it.
Kyuki. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it was worth it. We're trying to fight for you.
We've just got this town back from them. Please.
We'll do our best, okay? So please. Help me.
I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Thank you.
Of course. Yeah, it's no problem. I do hope you
Besides,
I think I'm gonna go around.
I know you're upon the Wolfcane. And if I didn't try, I'd be hurting him just as much as well.
I am sure.
Alright, thank you. I'll see you around.
See you.
I have to
Wolfgang
catch
is
up
not
then.
happy with that.
Fine.
Staying sassy?
For now,
Why?
just try to
Yeah,
stay sensible. Let's just try to keep our heads above ourselves. I need to catch up with them, okay?
Go.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you very much.
Okay,
Are you
alright.
cooking something?
Bath water.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Where did you guys
Look,
do that?
I still don't know her name, but I can't remember her name. I struggle with her name, but she wants a bath, and now she's running around telling people that she's not stamping a card. It's like,
Oh, really?
wow. Am I really not?
Alright, I can't find him. Give me the bathwater.
Okay, am I?
What happened to the PX? Did they
Well,
where's the
they
other
started
R?
yelling.
Just to be sure.
And that I don't know the cat girl's name, but she is on my last fucking nerve. That one.
You're not the only one. Ayesha's inflamed the situation by making it worse. She has a very narrowed view as far as the situation, and she is escalating the situation in the side
It's
things.
because she's a slave. Look, she's got her orders. She'll stick to those above all else.
And that's fine. It's just. It's why, when she wanted to leave, I opened the door.
That's fine.
Why slave soldiers aren't very good. Think about it. You got a soldier that follows an order to the fault, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's no adaptability in that. They will just
No, there's
go
not.
forward and do what they're told until they die, instead of trying to leave,
What if-
keep themselves alive and save themselves.
Two things. First of all, I know for some reason you're angry. I'll get to you in a second.
I'm fine. I've calmed off.
I talked with Reyes. They might need you. They said something about Martinez being compromised. Something might be happening. You're the only one who has everything ready in that sense. Talk to Reyes about something. I'm keeping everything. Leliana, for the sake of it, if everything goes wrong, should I go back to the box? Should I get myself just in self to have another person who might have something ready? Should I do that? I'm leaving that choice up to you.
Damn it. How bad is this? How bad is this?
That is what we're trying to figure out currently, or at least I'm not completely aware. But by the fact that Reyes is telling me to get you, Leliana, I'm not sure how far up Shit's Creek we are.
Fuck. I don't know. The situation with him is pretty serious. Where are they right now?
It's fine. Reyes should be still around the PX area, at least the last time we talked. That is one thing.
Is
What
the
else
Oracle
is
still
there?
there?
So there's you. Oracle should still be there.
Shit. He's with the Oracle.
What is it? Should at least be. What's happening, Leliana? Update me.
If If Martinez comes, he needs to be moved. We make sure he does not come close to the Oracle.
Understood. Keep it in mind. Oracle stays far away from Martinez as possible. I'll call it as a sickness if it needs to be. Doesn't fucking matter. I'm keeping it for the emergency protocol. Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go.
Okay, I'll do that.
I'll tell Flower. Flower, come here. You have to keep Martinez away from the oracles. If they come near her, you stop him at all accounts. Martinez.
It's fine. Keep him without arm's distance. All right. It's imperative. No. Ideally, if there's a way we can just keep him away, we find. Make sure he does not come close.
I'm sure we will learn plenty about it with time, but
I will try and keep him away. I'll warn him off. But if he starts stepping up towards me, I will use physicality. How about that? Middle ground.
If you have to, speak to Reyes first. All right?
Right. Be nice if I didn't have, to guess as to why I've suddenly got to do this, remember? But understood.
Actually, hold on.
Technically, you're superior.
I'll go stand by them. You two speak in hushed whispers.
I can't go into specific details, but Martina's case is a little bit complicated.
I'll give you a second.
But there you go. I can't go into specific details, but Martina's case is complicated. However,
Same fucking side here. Honestly, if you can't be open with me about this, then what the fuck can you be open with me about? I'm on a thin thread right now with my temper about how people are not passing information around in the right way.
he has a condition. Martinez has a condition, and something that makes it difficult for him to control himself.
Right, so if I see him coming at us, in that case, I will just punch him in the face. If I consider him a threat, because it's better than I pull my weapons. And considering how much I train and how big I am, I'm pretty sure I will drop him. I won't hurt him too bad, but it will definitely put him on his ass. If that don't bring him around, I don't know what is, right? And at this point in time, I'm very much itching for an excuse to hit someone in the fucking face. Trust me there.
I don't fucking blame you. Especially all the things after that incident with Ayesha and the whole scare. I don't blame you one bit.
No, I was close to stabbing 2 women at the back of the PX, trust me. I was very fucking close. Anyway, we have guests. How's it going?
Yes,
We
you
good?
do have. What the fuck is this about the mayor?
What about the mayor? Is it Martinez?
She's saying you try to boss her around with the oracles or some shit.
Was this what happened up in the tavern about just leaving the place, especially when I think Dow and you and Maklo escorted the Oracle out or something? Was that the problem?
I was standing guard. Maklo was the one that was insisting on people leaving the
I believe
premises.
Kane started getting upset about something.
Maklo's one of the appointed guards. You can do that. Why did she choose to have beef with you over there?
Down to the
I don't
PX.
fucking know.
Then
For some reason, they had Kane decided to make it. Kane goes to the door and said we're at a time. Lara saw an escalation situation and basically had us move to the PX.
Yeah.
Okay, for the sake of it, gotcha.
Have you been told about Martinez?
Yes. How bad is it?
I need you to have your eyes and your gun in his vicinity in case something happens.
All right.
Understood, dude.
Okay.
Reyes, Leliana, I'm saying this to you. For the sake of it, do you want me to run back to the base and just get another rifle, get another pistol for the sake of it? I'm leaving this choice to you guys. No? Good. We're fine.
If she's okay with it, I would like you to get one for me to conceal.
For you to conceal. Understood.
You also don't have
For the sake of it,
I have a knife.
Understood. I understood, but if we should have it ready specifically on the superiors. If it needs be, I'll give it to you. I'll try to sneak it in through my jacket. I'll get to you. I'll get 2 clips as well. For the sake of it. I'll do it. Out of character. Is this gonna be an on-model thing, or you want me to get an actual prop?
You might as well get an actual prop. I don't have anything on model,
He doesn't
but
have it on
I also
model.
don't want to carry one around because then it's gonna be like.
Understood. You're fine. You're fine. I'll get you a prop.
I know what we'll do. Don't actually get one.
Yeah.
I got it.
We're good. All right. Guards up. We're good. All right. Not getting the gun. Good. Right. Okay.
Henry,
It's
good.
left him unsupervised for too long, and we need to fucking get on Martina's way for
Okay.
Reyes,
The oracles that are here. Keep an eye on everything.
watch. Keep a watch on Grace. Yes, Jan.
For a second, thank you.
Don't have to.
Please do carry on.
Make it quick.
I wish nothing more to ensure.
What's exactly going on? Or if as less words as you can.
Has more happened?
It's a situation. It's a situation with Martinez. I'm handling it.
Do I need to be worried?
But just keep optics on him if you see him. I'm gonna cover that. All right.
All right. I will not let him approach anyone. Okay. Understood.
Figure out how this Oracle stuff is going or not, and I think not.
runs the whole town.
Shit.
Mayor, if I may then.
Closest thing to that would be me, and that is only on a
Major,
Hey.
might I talk with you?
What? Okay. What is this about?
So, regardless of where things got mixed up, somebody seemed to have misinterpreted your words that somebody seems to have misinterpreted your words that about the whole situation with their plan to ignore certain people's existence and whatnot, and your stance on that, thinking that you were the one who came up with it.
I'm sorry. What?
Right? And then when Koyuki wanted to talk to them to hear what the fuck is actually going on, just see what you guys are doing, I've been told that multiple people, including you, have actively just told her to fuck off.
No, I didn't. I told her to. She was welcome to approach her. In fact, she was open to speak to people like her. All I was
Koyuki said you actively turned her away.
I asked her not to. I asked her to make sure to just not to escalate things. That's all.
Somehow it got construed. Somehow whatever you did, somehow it got construed as you turning her away.
That was never my words at all.
What's odd to me
Maybe
is that Koyuki doesn't even trust my words.
I in fact encouraged that she would go and talk to just go up to.
She's the kind of person that really doesn't, with people like those, with Oracle specifically. She's the kind of person who will not believe anything anybody says unless she meets them and talks to them personally. And she has been repeatedly turned away from that opportunity. And the thing is, I can at least believe that she has multiple times, because I have personally been turned away multiple times.
Well, that wasn't under my order at this point.
I have been turned away by my own guards, for one. The people that I hired to protect them. I have been turned away by multiple different people in uniform.
Then, as me as a snow elf right now, can I make a recommendation to let the Ambassador and Major allow these meetings ASAP without the positions that we have?
What I wanted to, during the panic,
How
I
about
wanted
this?
to introduce that one right behind us. You know, the official liaison between us, to be a liaison for them too, but it just never happened.
Then let me make this quite easy then. They're behind the town. If they want to go and speak to them, they're behind the town.
Hmm.
What's going on?
You want to be a liaison?
Shit, what is he?
I mean, if you have the time, I just want to ask a few questions.
Just noticed that people here really enjoy their fancy cloth.
Do you want to live anywhere else?
Whether or not it's respected, I don't know.
Landry, have you seen Martinez?
Yes, thought Koval was escorting him back to base.
He's back to
although they
base?
did turn around and head that way.
Okay, good.
That was the theory.
He was with Koval, though.
Yes.
Okay, then.
Now you are seeing a very absurd sight. What the fuck is happening? Why do things get more preposterous every time I see these people?
Let's Ziomo do the conversation, then we can have you up next, man.
Yeah.
Yuki, I'll let her know that I was not behind her.
Yeah, go clear whatever beef you two might have right now. I would recommend you do that personally. She doesn't like messengers for that kind of thing.
The oracles and their delegation.
To her, if I ever heard. But yeah,
Tommy. You're fine.
Let me stay kicking.
Me too.
doing stuff for charity and also the military before.
Varus, have you seen Kyoyuki?
At least a little bit. I don't know yet.
No.
Not come this way.
Last I saw, she was over by the stairs where she started that fire.
Oh, there's your lord. Five.
Yeah, he's been up there for a while.
Not them.
He might be interested to see the oracles, and I'm wondering why he's hiding away.
Well, he tried to talk to them earlier, but he got shooed away by Aisha.
I came back from base and that's where everything started happening. I'm assuming.
That's interesting that Aisha shoot him away of all people.
I didn't hear.
When will? promise?
You better be.
Afternoon, Major.
Afternoon, Huckleberry.
What's his name? Tall, wears the sunglasses, a bit of a cocky bastard, very muscular.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
His name is Henry Reyes.
Oh, yes, all right, yes. Give another one to him. I made two just in case. So, yeah, he's got the other one. If you want the other one, go ahead and ask him, but I won't recommend more than how violent it is.
Like a bit of panic about the eclipse.
He's worried, but the one thing was, from my understanding of the eclipse, nothing has happened.
Causing trouble.
Yes. Pardon me. Have you?
Fine, I'll be stealing.
Sorry.
I'll be stealing your load bart.
Have you seen Karyuki anywhere?
Who?
I have not seen her. She's been
What
around.
does she look
I
like?
do not know where. He met us
The man's assistant.
Quite.
No, I have not recently. I have seen them running around, but I have not seen them directly in a while.
Hey, can I get a spoon from the tavern for Resnick? I promise I'll bring it back.
They make fun of each other. The Navy's the horny one.
Corner in that sense, that should be at the circle. Reyes and everybody's taking care of it. Varys, quick question, for the sake of it. Did anything change with the deal when it comes to with Kaiyuki and everybody, with the major and with the mayor and everything?
No clue. Kayuki, from my understanding, made an offhanded comment about leveling the town. I don't know. It's also with Vixen.
I wouldn't fuck off. What?
Yes.
It's an offhanded comment.
No.
There's nothing to worry about.
An offhanded comment that Aisha noticed.
I know. That's
Not
the problem.
only Aisha, the Oracle noticed.
Which I tried to assure that we had gone through and taken away all of our implements that could have damaged them.
We're good.
Not only that, I have talked to Harmony itself and calmed it down. That situation will be fine.
Of course. And if it needs to be an FF final later, I'll have a conversation with Kaiyuki as well.
Just if you find them, find out why they made such a bad joke at this time.
Understood. For the sake of it, Leliana, I've checked in. Musafink said that Martinez and Koval, they're at our base. I'm going to be on radio with Riley. If anything should happen, she's going to call through. Understood?
Roger that.
Good. You go do that.
Yes, sorry. The Oracles are here to listen.
Riley, this is Wolf. Are you on frequency? Just as a checkup.
Something disturbed it, so it's harder to get. Anyway, leave it to me.
Take care of yourself. Job. I see, though. Very alarming to me. I have to agree. All this.
Thank you.
So far, I have been
Not very polite
of the UN
not to be there when I'm presenting you.
conducting those meetings. So, if you are within any of the meetings of the oracles, I do wish to be present.
Unpleasant as.
Of course.
Get out of your way.
And do feel free to inform me at a later time with the information.
He's waiting.
Of course. Apologies. Deep breaths.
Yeah. You got this, man.
This is Lord Bartholomew. Lord Bartholomew.
Fuck. How's the Martinez situation?
On base with Kova. It's been handled.
It's been handled like we're good, it's done, or like it's handled for now.
I haven't gone back to the base to check for Dusha. But he's far enough away. He's far enough away from this situation at the very least.
To not be a problem. Okay, good enough.
Look, we gotta make sure by the end of all this day that, you know, Aisha doesn't kill, let's see, Koyuki, like, several people. Technically, I've ordered
Yeah, well, I don't know what the hell we can do about her, short of making Graham deal with her.
Yeah,
but
look,
she's.
I mean, I've got a reasonably high standing in her hierarchy of orders, right? I don't exactly pull it too often, but I did currently. So, if anyone else's orders supersede, which I do believe her main master's orders do, yeah, she's gonna be a bit of an issue.
To put it lightly.
Yep.
You should, if you get a chance, let him know whatever you've got her on order.
Yeah, it's to, she can reprimand but not harm Koyuki. I didn't specify the other individuals that she may or may not go after if she sees them.
Okay, well, I've got requests to let any of Koyuki and her people approach to converse.
Yeah.
In order to try and foster a better relationship with the Kitsune of this town, I have now planned to essentially have Miyazaki act just as the same as Brendafir is to me, so that way they can be with me during some of the conversations that we'll be having.
That's good. I don't know why the fuck she thought. I don't know why the fuck people were barring away from talking when that was the point of even let them talk to them.
I've seen privies that have got less shit in them.
I will have to honestly say that I have a feeling that some of the words that are being misconstrued are being purposely misconstrued.
Fucking gosh.
That it is at least an opinion, not confirmation.
To make sense. I was very clear that I would say they were very clear when I was speaking to them that not to escalate, but they're more than welcome to go speak to them. Just be respectful. And that is exactly what I said.
Yeah.
Didn't help that they overheard a bomb scare.
As if we even have we don't have those, right? Everyone has. Have we checked the area to make sure that none of the munitions that used to be here are gone?
Munitions have come in town have been completely cleared, as well as the munitions within the near the site of the Blood Moon itself.
Alright, so the battlefield and the town have been. There are no possible. Okay.
Both Martinez and both Martinez and Lee went through and made sure that they cleared any unexploded munitions.
Understood. Understood. Clear. Unfortunately, Aisha has been under the you.
Leliana, if you're still at frequency, has anything been reported yet about
the demolitions expert?
On that?
You know.
Never said they good.
I was just gonna say.
That's fine. I was merely stating that,
Negative on the update, Wolfgang. I haven't heard from Riley. Wolfgang,
keep an eye on Aisha, please.
Fuck. Okay. Did Riley call in while I was off frequency? Just checking.
No, they didn't.
Understood. That's all I wanted to know. Continue as normal, Leliana.
Yes, Aisha is one of my biggest concerns because she's the one that's escalating the situation.
I just witnessed her move her hand to place it on the hilt of her blade.
Understood. Keeping that in mind.
And was holding it there for a good solid 5 to 10 seconds. Or she threw it away. If anyone's going to end up causing issues, it's going to be her. And I'm going to see if I can't possibly suggest that for the good will all they understand their place.
Gonna have to do that. Because if they keep further making aggressive actions, the people trying to open communications, it's only gonna make it worse.
I will speak with Harmony about that.
For the sake of it, Leliana, you're still on frequency.
If I get a chance to, at least.
On frequency.
Of course, I do have my duties to the UN, so I hope you understand that it would have to be an allowance of guidance.
Talk has been productive.
To a degree. But nonetheless, I'm appreciative of it.
Of course, as a member of the UN, I am assured that you have many duties you must follow. All I ask for is that you consider our own ways and continue to move towards them while building a bridge between us. Again, we must have a harmonious relationship amongst one another. For that is your destiny.
And that's all that we seek. You may speak. What is it?
And the entire situation of Martinez to them. Again, I trust them with that information.
Yeah, well, they're gonna spread it, and that's gonna be a bigger problem, but that's okay. That's one we can deal with. No, it's for the better. They're gonna know eventually either way, because at some point I'm gonna tell him either way. Now, when he doesn't point his fucking sword at me.
Right.
Don't ask me what to do that.
I'm gonna back on radio.
Stop it.
I always knew you'd be my death. I'm ready.
I'll also be your life. Oh. How's it going? How's things heading on the side?
Martinez is capital F fucked, and sparing you the details, he's if he seems unresponsive at any point in time, avoid him at all costs.
Is it his
We moved him back to base.
something?
Yes.
Oh, you know? Yes, that's gotten worse. He's strong enough
I
to live
know something. That's terrifying, because I remember when he gripped my spear, and he actually hung on to it when I lifted him up. Terrifying, okay. I'm hoping there's something that could be done about that.
Yeah, we moved him to base. He's out of the way for now. We'll make him our problem for a while and try to keep him on base. Maybe we'll keep the gates shut for a few days so he can't get over them.
At the very least, but make sure that he's a non-issue with the current situation.
Things have tended to be very, very calm, which is great. Despite the little shakeup, it has been sorted, and we should be fine. Bar the joke from Kayuki. It is fine.
I heard there's a lot of misinformation being spread and people trying to rumor mill.
Yes, a great deal.
That's fucking helpful for us. I've heard people making burn down the town and bomb threat jokes. I've heard that
was Koyuki.
people are telling
That
all
one
of
was.
the... I've heard a lot of things, and none of them are helpful.
It certainly made the situation
And from
less.
what I understand, from what I understand, that hasn't reached the Oracle's ears yet, which is fine. We need them to trust this town and trust the UN. Yes. It sounds like, from what the mayor has told me, Harmony is willing to vouch if he trusts the UN. So he needs to trust the UN, and he needs to trust the town of Valis. We have one of them. I cannot let this chance slip through.
I agree.
Quite.
I've been staying out of their ways, but knowing that, it might be better to do a show of good faith and finally bother to introduce myself, but...
Potentially.
Your
I know
judgment.
Grace. I judge you can be respectful to them, and that is pretty much all I can ask. I know Grace just turned in for the night. They are tired. I'm not sure if Harmony will do the same.
How long are they
But
staying?
it sounds like Grace will be. As long as they're here, too. It could be a week. Excuse me. It could be 2.
Alright.
When it sounds like, though, Grace will be here throughout the week. But making yourself known, if you do see them, it's not a bad thing.
I have tried to spread the that I overheard Grace wants to speak to the other people. Not the leaders, but the people themselves.
He does. Harmony wants to deal with the leaders, which is me. I will talk to Harmony at some point, and I know Renge has already told him of our plan, which is why he's willing to vouch. If I talk to him, I hope to put the final nail in the coffin. But I need the town and the UN to prove it.
And I'm doing my best to make sure our people are on best behavior and making sure that we are making the best presentation. And hopefully undo any damage that intentional or accidental misinformation has damaged.
Harmony is one of ages. He's been around for a long time. So anything he hears, he takes as a potential threat, even if it's a joke.
Yes.
He's been around for a long time, and so he's cautious. Believably so in this time of war. So.
I did go on record and as far as to speak with him that me and my people have cleared all bombs and things that were present from the previous visitors from the village and the surrounding area. I have made assurance that we have cleared those out.
I have do an extra sweep just in case as well.
And I've assured him that my people are here to keep him safe and everyone else safe. Which, and I'm sorry to say, in this situation, I did pull Doan into that underneath my umbrella for the time being, but they see him as a person of Valis and not a person of the UN, it seems.
We picked out the people that we picked out because we were confident they could work with you just as well as they could us. You are free to order them if you need to.
Yeah.
If I'm going to be perfectly honest with us, my biggest worry is Aisha. She is the one, she has been continually escalating situation more and more.
I've noticed it. I have, and I've noticed it, and I've quelled when I can. Hopefully someone can calm her down. Hopefully her understanding that nothing's going to happen in this town will calm her down. But she's being very cautious of the oracles.
I've seen her grip her blade several times.
And she's got here. She's afraid of something that's since she's been here. And it's tied to oracles. Possibly her master. The master's in Prima though, and has no eyes down here. Other than hers.
Her Prima's under siege.
Somewhat. It is on the outskirts, from what I understand. They're holding pretty fast. It makes sense since that is the capital city at the moment. Won't fall easy.
People are being hung in the streets.
In Prima. It's news to me.
She said the Volitionist newspaper head was one of the people hung, and it was in the streets of the town.
Make
a
I'll
sample.
ask her for reconfirmation, but
The cleansing. Be no mistakes, there are no good sides in this war. The Volitionists themselves have caused signs of genocide. They're the ones who caused Nakla to be the last of his kind.
yeah, there are often no good signs in war. War is a messy thing.
Well, it's something that neither side takes pleasure nor joy in the acts they have to commit.
Some do. Some take joy in profit.
Yes, privateers, PMCs. But most soldiers and
criminals, men of our history in World War II, people who are willing to commit genocides, profit, and pleasure in knowing that those they consider lesser are dead.
Yes. Yes,
We
how can I be of
require a
service?
private dwelling for the oracles to stay the night in. Staying in the tavern would be far too risky.
Major, I will be heading on to the base.
Let me see if I can get us something with the mayor.
I've introduced
dwelling
Miyazaki to. I mean,
These be
yes.
as quick as possible. Oracle Harmony is tired.
Very well. Yes.
Very good.
If my brain would like to catch up with me, I will not need an escort back, as I can keep it to myself. But I have not been able to bring up the point that I had discussed with you earlier. That will most likely have to wait till next.
Perhaps if you know of
Just
spare locations where we
if I can.
something quick, that would be very
Alright.
appreciated.
I can prepare food from the tavern.
Just keep eyes on the appropriate individuals.
Always on.
Oh, it sounds like you can cook, perhaps?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I would be no good as a servant, could I not?
It is indeed your skills continue to astound me.
Well, if he's turning in, I'm going the fuck to bed too. I'm done.
You tell me.
I think we're good for the night. Come on. If they're gonna be here for another 2 weeks, I need Varys or the mayor to speak to their people. This was far more stress than it was worth.
Yes.
And I'm not at all worried about our people at this point. Everyone was cooperative and fed me an information mill.
Quiet.
I'm advising Lord Bond for their next meeting with their oracles.
Take care.
Wait, can we walk and talk while we're going this way?
Of course.
A little idea spread out. I have. Oh, there's the mayor. Don't have to talk to anyone.
Looks like I'm not going to be able to. Macklin, looks like I'm not going to be able to join you. You too, Ava.
There's a lot of people staying in my house right now, though.
It's been a fucking day.
Do you have someone else who can? Where's Kayuki's house?
Karaoke. If I could have a moment.
Holmes.
Reginald, did I misunderstand? I wasn't telling you couldn't talk to them.
About what I went.
In fact, I was encouraging you to reach them out.
Come on.
And if my words were misconstrued, I apologize.
Apologies accepted. I apologize for any hostility earlier.
It's been a stressful day for all of us. Cooler heads will win this day.
Not that one.
Like your cake.
Thank you.
I don't want to let you. You want to catch up, then go right ahead.
Good, Martinez.
Major?
Keep an eye on him. Alright.
Cobalt's up behind us a bit.
He's right behind us. He got ran into a slime.
If they don't come soon, he mentioned having a romantic walk by the lake, so you might be able to catch him there.
Sorry about earlier. My tone was off. I was angry. I was busy. Yeah.
And
Right. I gotta get on with this. Yeah.
good work, by the way.
Trying my best here. People don't make it easy.
I know.
Agreement between Valis proper. But we can definitely moving forward.
This is going to be after everything. It's just preparing for the future, as you could say.
Anything will do. I just
Oh,
noticed
look
that
at
she
you,
didn't have
Mr.
a...
Lee. You do work fast.
I talk. You know, I listen. As odd as that might sound. Ma'am?
Hey, Lee.
Sweetheart.
Not now. But if you can, just be safe. Can you do a sweep around Valis in the vicinity for any type of ordnance?
I've done 2 over. I've gone over all the entrances. I've gone over the alleys. I've gone over major points where people group up. I've checked each and every lantern. Nothing.
Alright. That's good. At the very
If anyone's
least,
gonna try to do anything, it's not gonna be with any of our equipment or ordnance of any kind.
That's good to hear.
Martinez is in the driver's seat. We're going to have to...
We're gonna have to do something.
No, we're going to have to not do something.
What do you mean?
Ripley can be in the driver's seat when they want to be.
What?
Ray has ordered me to escort him back to base, which I did. But frankly, I don't think I can keep him there. Major, he lifted a tree. Without even breaking a sweat. He lifted one of the APCs.
What?
Off of the ground.
The APCs?
I wish I was lying to you.
Those...
Yes.
I
saw him jump. I saw him jump from a cliff. Let's see. Well, you know the turn, the turn going up to the last bit up to the base. He jumped off of that without any sort of damage. He also jumped up to that. He also grabbed me and carried me over the side by the tavern there. Apparently Ripley likes direct paths. We can't antagonize them, because considering that I was the one that was championing the idea of an expedited removal, I got more muscles than I could ever think could be on a human can't stab me, and claws.
Claws?
And none of this was his doing.
Fuck.
So what
This
the
is
fuck
officially
do we
beyond
do
my
about
capacity to deal with.
Yeah, I think this is beyond all of our capacities.
Shit.
Is there anybody in town, maybe? I don't know. The only other people that I could possibly think of that could deal with this would be Russell and his assistant, and frankly, they are just as in the dark as we are.
Look, all I'm saying is that you need to know, and people need to know, not to piss him off. And it's not even Martinez that I'm worried about. It's the fact that this thing it's getting there. It already knows well enough to understand what we're saying. It can put itself in the driver's seat whenever it damn well pleases.
At this point, is playing games with this, it sounds like.
I don't think so, no. I don't. Is she drunk?
Yeah, she's drunk.
I'm gonna go on ahead into town and do just one last one over, just to be sure there's no further problems.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Good. Major, if you want to talk to him, he's at the tavern.
Shit.
Look.
Trust. Apparently, I don't know, something about it. Major, this can't. I know we were already speaking about Shiro in this regard, but this can't. Back to the other side.
No, we can't. Fuck. If anyone gets aware of this, was fat. Fuck.
On our world, yes, but people here need to know so that they don't.
So they don't become an obstacle, and they can avoid any danger.
With that kind of strength, we could be paced on a wall before we could even draw.
And if Ripley wants to go in the driver's seat anytime he fucking wants. What's to stop him from doing that when we try the procedure? If he's as strong as he is, simple bindings are gonna keep him contained.
That's why it was threatening me, Major. And not even threatening me, it was just making it very well known that it didn't like the idea. It wanted me in the room so it could impress that upon me. I am its biggest threat. At least at this point in its eyes. I was the one that was championing getting it out. Her out, rather. I need to stop saying it. I don't have anything else for you, Major. It's just... It's where we're at.
Thanks for the information, at the very least.
Are you turning in?
I'm exhausted.
Get some rest, Major.
try.
Selling themselves in some way, shape, or form. Major. Now that theory we had about stowaway Brazilians still in outro.
Mm-hmm.
I think we just got to confirm on it. There's evidence in the briefing room.
I can show you the site too, if need be. It seemed like it was cut and run. There's a lot of garbage left everywhere. There was canisters as well. It has yet to be opened. CS gas.
See that site. Maybe take McLean or someone with a camera, take pictures of it. Send that in as our report. I'm thinking we look at it with what we've got. We've got people for biochem here. We have Lee for EOD. He can take a look at everything that we've covered. And we have, you said a cage with feathers. Did it, like,
a cage with
identifiable feathers or just feathers?
Well, hold on. Let me take a look real quick. I would know a chicken feather. Give me a second.
That sounds like a plan, at least.
From what he told me, the camp was slashed and they cut and ran very quickly. More likely than not, if they're still around, they're being pursued. There were tire tracks. They were old, but from the sounds of it, not that old. So either they're moving around a lot, setting up camps in enclosed spaces like this. It was smaller than this, but similar topography.
If
they
if
are allied with someone and they're involved with the war, so their cut and run was to make sure that they kept up with their allies,
So-
because the war caught up to them.
Something relatively concerning. Those feathers in there look like a parrot. And parrots don't exactly exist here, considering it's a boreal climate. That kind of tell, like, on one...
Major, you can
unless we've
schedule
encountered
This is what I meant by
a
they
site
could have
next
sold a lot of value. They might
so
have
we can
brought
set it up for
exotic
next
animals
session.
over. So we're acutely aware that some of the Brazilian forces who came over had cartel ties and were actively smuggling things in and out. That is how that's how the lady who ended up speaking, who sort of incepted everything towards the UN initiative, she got smuggled into Earth by Brazil, essentially.
I see.
So it could be exotic animals, it could be narcotics, it could be weapons, it could be knowledge of creating any of these things. It could be like so much as a cocoa plant seed, one seed, and suddenly you have a field of the white stuff that whoever they decided to sell that to can just utilize, and now that drug exists in this area and they have sold themselves to that value. They have made allies doing so, or they could be on their own running from whatever the fuck they're running from.
For the moment, for the moment, we have an exact point of this insight. I suggest we do a follow-up. Bring McLean, bring other other individuals that could pertain to the investigation. We'll do this as the earliest convenience as we can. And then after that, we'll send a report back to the general.
We can do a full search of the base, or what's left of it, see what we can get, add it to evidence, have it all picked through by relevant parties, and then we can form a report and send it across the portal.
I highly advise bringing tools for digging, whether it be large or small, because everything seemed to be pushed to one side, and I feel like there would be a lot of additional things found in that.
You and Vela went out to that site?
Yes, sir. We were hunting
going
originally,
to
but
orchestrate a team, and you two will be leading us there next week.
Yes, sir.
We'll make time for it, and we'll all go out there and take a look.
Fairly close. It's just tucked away in a nook. Shouldn't be too much of a task to travel there.
All right. We'll make an instant plan that out then. Assemble necessary people, and you'll lead us there.
I'll file a written report just to send across so they know it's something we're looking into and that they'll have evidence coming through later, and we can still have what we have now looked at and sent over as well.
And use that as initial analysis. Return what we find later.
If they're out there and they're alive and they're moving, it means they've got allies in the war. Otherwise, they'd be fucked. They'd be well out of ammo by now.
And fuel. If they plan on using the vehicles and they have another restock, they should be out of fuel at this point.
I'm surprised they're not. It sounded like tire tracks left the area.
Well, yes, but they seem like they months ago. That means that there has to be a ditched wildcat somewhere out there. By no
Which
chance
means
that
it's
like
probably
any kind of
salvaged property of whoever found it.
It was an excavator, from what I could tell. The scrapes against the walls was like one of those excavators with the big arms. So that's a diesel guzzling machine. So it has to be ditched somewhere or hidden.
There's no way that would be able to be run for more than a week without any type of resupply.
It might be slightly larger.
Unless what I brought, those canisters. We still don't know what's in those canisters. That could be an imperative piece. The canister that I brought back could hold just about anything. Could hold diesel fuel. It could hold it could hold the excrement of the people there. I say that we break it open right now just to see what's inside.
That might be dangerous. It could also hold more gas. It could hold a
That's true.
Biochemical something like actually.
I'd rather have the necessary
Vela CS gas. That could be mustard gas for all we know.
That's true.
We don't know.
I'm not
if they're
the EOD specialist.
Yes, we don't know. We don't know if this we have any biohazards or any type of extremely harmful chemicals there in there. Best suggests we collect the appropriate people and take the safe precautions, then examine what's in the canister.
Yes, ma'am.
Good work.
Thank you, ma'am. He's like the most suspicious guy I've ever seen. Just outright suspicious. I don't. He's awake. I appreciate you two hearing me out. I wasn't expecting to have both majors listening
good
to me.
find.
And well, I hope it leads to justice or well, whatever you guys may value from it is found. However, I do believe that I've interrupted you were about to turn in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make reports and then turn in. I mean, you just gave me one more paper to write.
Apologies.
It's my job.
I mean, but I feel like this is reasonable. This is reason. I feel like.
Yes, this is very pertinent. I am happy to do this.
Is there anything else that is needed from me, sir and ma'am?
That is all.
I'm gonna lock up that room just so none of that evidence goes missing.
Yeah, go make sure that's secured.
We might move it.
I will say that Vela did have some time of like I didn't see where she went. I'm just gonna say I have no idea if she did, but she was alone for a bit as I was investigating those canisters. Maybe.
She's a wild card, but I don't think she would do anything malicious. She might have grabbed a keepsake or two, but that's about it.
Well, if you're not worried about it, then I'm not.
I'm a little worried about it, but I'm being optimistic because Bauer
has been working with him.
She's like a daughter to him. I'll ask him to look into it.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Well, is there still things happening in Velis?
Yes, I think it's
people
died
drinking
down.
and lamenting over what happened today, but otherwise, yeah, the oracles have turned in. Everything's dying down.
Yeah.
No. I won't take up any more of your time.
Enjoy the rest of your night.
I will.
Lock this up. So 3 canisters. I believe at least one of them looks differently, but the others most likely just CS gas.
Mm-hmm.
Vela popped one open and licked it.
Hopefully whatever was in there was inert.
It was CS, sir. I saw her. She was fucked up. She's gonna go get cold.
Shit.
You ever lick tear gas? It's not.
Yeah.
pleasant.
Yeah, well, not personally, but I've seen.
You remember getting put in the shower?
Mm-hmm. Fuck. I'm gonna go turn in. Thanks for the help, Ray.
Always. These oracles better fuck off. I don't want to deal with this for another week.
You're telling me.
Everyone on our side of things was perfectly fine, but holy shit, Valis needs to get it together.
Mm-hmm. I thought it made abundantly clear that we do not agree with the oracles. We're trying to get them on our side. We're not trying to escalate things and make things worse. We're trying to get them sliced so we can make it better for Valis itself. And people are fucking around and saying there's a bomb threat when there's a key VIP inside their goddamn town.
Yeah, making problems. That's fine. I think Varys has some things in mind to that regard. I wouldn't be surprised if some punishments get doled out over the week.
I was about ready to I was about ready to do something that goddamn made.
It would be so easy to just... Off the record, it would be so easy. Just take her in an alleyway and let it happen.
Yeah.
But I know it would cause more problems than it's worth. Somehow, that would cause more problems than she is.
Yeah. As much as a fucking headache is, it's just not some way any
problem.
Yeah.
Well, she's got essential diplomatic immunity. That's the thing. We can't touch her. She's not useful for anything. She's done nothing but be detrimental. We just can't do anything about it. She's in that perfect little spot.
And she's out here perpetuating that just because of us. And the war perpetuates, and we bring the war there. I don't know if anyone's ever seen history, but that's on both sides of things. And if they're delusional enough to think that their peaceful side was calm before this, I've studied history. It's the same fucking thing here as it was on the other side. Conflict all over the place.
I almost want to give them a history book of World War I and II and how they bled into each other and let them read about the 30 years of bloodshed that became. I want to let them see what real war looks like with weapons that cause mass death, and I want to give them that reality check. But I don't think they could handle it. I think they would only see us as more deadly.
Yeah, it would probably perpetuate our own fears.
They thought the bombings that they received from Cold War era mortarings were bad. if things do not go the way they should go, tanks will roll through that portal. They will have towns razed. They will have helicopters slash and burning like it's fucking Vietnam. They will have Moabs and nuclear bombs dropped.
And in an instant, an entire civilization that is lawfully not ready for the attacking force will be
Off the
wiped
map.
out.
But we can't tell them that, because it would just cause hysteria, and I wish. In a perfect world, that would make our jobs easier, and they would understand why we are trying to help. Because the alternative is death.
If they only realize that the tide that we're trying to keep back.
The done situation, if that had gone through. Shit.
That's why if I get my hands on Dunn, I'm gonna fucking strangle them myself.
They better hope we never do. I have reports to write. I should turn in.
Yeah, I'm fucking tired. Have a good night, Ray.
You as well.
We found a small performance issue also, which we'll be working on too. I know I say that like every week, but it's always something different. We're slowly getting better at it.
If we should not be there, get yourself a sack or anything like that. Make sure that the ring on that is secure. Oh, excuse me, Nixa.
Nixa, before you walk into your home and be surprised, I may have let Oracle Harmony stay the night there. I was looking for you but couldn't find it in the spur of the moment. I apologize.
Okay. That's,
Excuse me.
Have much else choice at the
Did I walk
moment.
up on something?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
For the sake of it, Nixa, I understand that might be a little bit of a... Again, if you didn't have the time to inform you about it, if you need assistance in that matter, I do not mind if I'll stay here in Valis for the time being and assist for the sake of safety.
Anything, everything is Nixa has a place to stay. Another Lamia in the area, rather down the street, that they can stay with, hopefully, during this time.
Right.
I thought.
Yeah.
I took that into consideration, I'll be honest.
I see what you're doing here, Varys.
It's a bonus of what I've done, I apologize.
It's fine. Ally. Good evening, Ally.
first. Perhaps you should get to the tavern
You're
before the
talking
others
very
start
quietly,
without you.
darling.
Not what? That's.
Give me a moment.
Did you give them the book? Did you give them the locks?
Is it better now?
You better not.
It's fine. No need to apologize, Vass. I understand the situation.
In his left arm is one of the big eggs.
Hey, Wolf.
Someone found one of
Martinez. Can you just like check out like one of the pistols and just end me, please? Because like, I don't know if I can keep going like this, man. Wolf. Wolf.
I
had the strongest I had, and I didn't feel it.
I have an egg again.
Not a thing.
Pat.
I
can't get drunk, Wolf. I can't get drunk, Wolf.
We could potentially try to think about something in the sense of like,
Nope, not doing that.
I don't know, just straight up using something like
Yeah, I'm just
disinfectant.
I'm just gonna go home. I'm just gonna go home and just exist.
We're fine. He's just complaining the fact that he can't get drunk. Seems to be his thing, giving himself hypermetabolism in that sense as well.
So can I
Well, I'm gonna go catch up with,
in front of the more risk of like hearsay.
I'm gonna go
and
catch up to see if I can find Mina.
Go for it. Of course.
That's fair.
You,
I'll
be
gonna go check on my two anyway. Yes.
Good night, Tim.
I think she went upstairs.
I love Mina. Hello.
I guess I don't have to close then. Come on in.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, we do have something we need to speak about.
Of course.
We received some news from the one who runs the newspaper. They wanted us to hear it first before we wake up tomorrow and see the paper.
Alright.
Eula has been mostly abandoned by our people.
What?
They have all they seem to have been pushed out. We are not sure how many left and how many stayed, but it is
Enough that
quite
I
a...
was noticed. They have tied the ships together. They're staying on the sea.
They have made a flotilla together. As well, they are being assisted by pirates from a specific faction that I do not remember.
Privateers. This is what they said.
Privateers.
They said they did not see the difference between privateers and pirates.
Regardless,
That
that is likely why we've... It would seem so. It's likely why some of our letters have just not gone through. They're not even there anymore to receive them.
I see. That appears mine. Any word of any people in particular?
We not to get any specifics. I am going to be writing a letter to the flotilla as well, just to see if how many of my family are there and which might have decided to try and stay and fight. I suggest you do the same as well.
My sister went and
This at
abandoned the
least means
island.
we-
She would have abandoned the island easily. If it was something at that degree, it would have had to come from either one of the councils.
Yes. I know the Oracle is staying at your place tonight.
Yes.
Me and Eli already said that we're probably going to spend the nights together to drink and try and deal with the goings of today. Of course, I would have you with us.
I'd very much like that.
I'm sorry, it is not a bit.
I did not want
Please,
this to be
yes.
the first news I have to
One
tell
thing.
you today.
Our people are not captured, at least not all of them.
Oh, yes,
They are
that's true.
together.
I was told
Yeah.
that y'all know that Lord Bard is going to be spending.
And we have more of a chance
Okay, thank you.
to be able to contact them now.
Okay, back to table.
That's true. And I suppose the
Be
flotilla
simple.
would. I suppose this makes it a bit easier for people to get around at the very least.
It may not be much, but it is a small hope.
I suppose you're right.
Something is better than nothing.
I suppose that's true.
And people get along just as good on water as they do on land. Some like us better than others, but still, it'd be just as good out there.
Right. And the future does lie open at us too. You just lost us for now. But that doesn't mean it's gone forever.
For now, we have the three of us, and we have two very fine brewmakers.
That's true.
I think we have what we need.
That's fair. Just the right things we need. And the right people.
Mm. And we already warmed up water if you want some as well.
Yes, until they build that placid hot springs, we're stuck heating up water
I'm-
here for bathing.
I am going to have a speak with them. The plan, because I am of a medical mind, so perhaps I can persuade them to push forward. As the health benefits and the downfalls of not having a place to bathe.
That sounds like a
Going to
good
try
idea.
very hard. I'm not biased at all. Really.
Yeah. I don't really quite going out and bathing there. It's
I can't
It
anymore.
is far too cold to do so.
and I haven't had enough
I
time with
have
the cold myself.
too little of body heat on my own. If I get rid of it, then I'll just freeze to death. And then there will be a icicle, I guess. Find me
And we
floating in
don't want
water.
that. And we don't want that.
No.
Well, hopefully you can get enough to convince them that, right, that it's a good concern.
Hopefully.
Though I fear it might be a bit difficult in the coming days, since the oracles are here.
I imagine so.
Are they staying?
How long are they
There's more than one day?
staying?
Well, I don't know for certain, but all I know is they are taking refuge for the night at the very least.
Do you know where they're from, at least?
They're from Prima.
I'm going to go in here for a while.
Oh. Oh dear.
Ally, don't do that. Ally. You can't stay coiled in there forever.
No. But I can for a little bit. That is the specific thing I didn't want to hear.
Well, don't quote me on that. I just know, just for now, they're staying the night. Hopefully the oracles found what they wanted and they'll be on their way relatively soon.
Hopefully.
Let's see what happens.
Hopefully no one has said my name. And they don't. Maybe they don't know. Maybe they don't.
Ally, if it comes to it, I will be your shield. They're liable to. They're more than
I
liable
would rather
to.
you not have to.
If it's for one of my kin and a fellow friend, I'd happily do it.
We'll keep you out of sight of them. You're pretty easy to obscure. If we just stand like this.
Exactly.
I just. And they can't see me.
Exactly.
Especially with the blanket. Maybe they won't be able to tell my colors too much.
Yes.
Just the markings that are poking out, mostly.
You don't worry about it too much. Just keep it out of view. It'll be fine.
Exactly.
Alright. Did you
We'll
see
go-
the blanket and the rest of it is completed and I'm very comfy now.
It does. It looks
Warm.
extremely comfy on you.
it's a little weird to wear so much, but at least it is warm.
Well,
yes, I'm not wearing.
Like my
I'm
skin
not used to
can't
wearing this much either, but we are doing what we can.
I feel
exactly.
like my skin can't breathe. But
Well, think of it this way as
I'm not
well. You're fortunate enough to have enough length where it's a lot easier to cover it that easily. Could you match how long it would take for me?
I don't think they could. I think there would be a cloth shortage if you tried.
Exactly.
Maybe during
We're
spring.
trying to get cloth to warm up the tavern here and here. I imagine all of it would go to your tail.
A little bit, yes.
I am thankfully small enough that I think it works out, especially because it only has to cover the top half. Because if I cover the belly scales, then I'll just be crawling out of it constantly.
Might be a bit difficult to move around if it covers the belly scales.
They put straps on the top and the bottom, and the end of it is kind of like a fork. I'm stuck in here. But I can still move.
And you're warm, so that's all that matters.
Going to focus on that and not on the crippling anxiety.
Well, don't worry about it. If anything happens, all I'll do is I can simply distract them by just showing that.
Oh, true.
There's plenty of easy ways to distract them.
Distracting people is not as hard as it probably should be.
It just takes the right type of
Totally, I
living.
do it all the time.
He will try to help. He said if I really need it, I can hide in his hut or in the UN base. He said that they would take me if I told them I am from Yuso.
Yes, that'll work.
Hopefully, all it will need is a distraction, and then I just bolt, and I become the fastest slither I can.
And it'll be easy to slow them down. We'll just have you fall over in the middle of town.
You just want to. You just want to see me trip as well, don't you?
There's a lot of ways I wish to see you. On the ground isn't exactly one of them.
Well, if you ask, I'd be more than happy to do it. Wouldn't exactly be the most pleasant thing, but I'd be more than happy to do it for you.
We'll see what we need to do. For now, though, it is a bit late, so we should probably start closing up and turning things in. Well, Lotea.
Good evening.
I'll get one of the buckets.
Hello, Taya.
Hello, my dear friend. How are you?
Well, doing well. Just getting along with the situation as best I can.
Are you sure you're going to be able to hold it with your noodle arms?
I was looking to see if I could find Miko, but I guess she's not here. So I wish you a pleasant night.
You as well, Atea.
Take care, you
Let's
three.
head back to my...
Have a pleasant night, you two.
So can you take the bucket from him? He looks like he's going to fall over.
I like Kavan.
Grab.
Okay. I tried.
It's fine, I
You
lie.
did try, and I'm sure you could make it, but I'm trying to save your
Thank you.
strength.
For the slithering. Yes. Surely not because my arms will end up sore. And actually, no. It is surely not the reason.
It's a simple enough thing for me to carry it for you. My strength may be a little sapped in the cold, but it doesn't deter from it.
Yes. Strength should not be sapped too much.
My strengths are not in strength, it's in other things.
Yeah, you can set it down here. And when we need it, we'll use the particular spot I use to bathe in the morning.
Alright.
For now, welcome. Both been here before. Make yourselves comfortable.
And scene?
Great. Oh,
Riley's
that's
really
awesome.
I was like, hey, so like, how do you like let a
Aw.
guy know that you like him in like a kind of like a not cringe way? So like instead of being like, oh,
So she'll just say, well, that, and she'll just be like, when he couldn't spend enough time by the
That is so cute. It looks so cute on you.
option to make up for it by staying the night.
That was immediately like Hobo was like, yes.
okay, but like, what if hypothetically?
Yeah.
What if this hypothetical person who wants a guy to know that she likes him, but like not is all
One a day.
like,
Oh, you haven't gotten
One a
to
day.
you haven't gotten to the lake.
That was a full day.
Right. Okay.
So like they're already like platonically cuddling for warmth.
Like they have.
Me.
So yeah, you're in the
Yeah.
same boat.
Me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me. She would basically say,
Right on time.
Yeah.
we did,
Yeah,
and
you did it.
Wow.
go have coffee every
Also-
day.
I wish that wasn't the news I had to tell you today at like the last,
Oh,
last
yeah.
like 10 minutes of RP.
Yeah, that's like the worst time to get
each other
really bad news.
Mm-hmm.
each other in
Yeah, I knew what the news ahead of time, and I'm like, oh, I know I know they're trying so hard. That was like when we were in the GM meetings, like they showed the letter that Laru got, and it's like, oh god, that's not good. That's not good at all. but yeah, but the bean doing that silver lining was very helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got an answer for you.
Mhm.
Got an answer for you. Ready?
I did that with them before too.
Yeah.
They're trying very hard to think of the positives.
Mhm.
Right.
Mhm.
Trying to hold it all together.
Positives.
And the places I do know are wrapped.
Oh, pause about Eula.
Okay, so you have
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't get the letter. Oh, we didn't tell you.
to use their lookout.
We did.
Laru told us and we told Nixa, so we're now
Yep.
we're now aware our island is now a bunch of ships instead.
Yep.
Actually, you didn't hear from Mina. Oh, she did not tell you.
Oh, is there more info?
And more than we were.
So, because
more
the
than we
Wolf
didn't
Kid are
know?
also in Eula.
What?
We heard back from yes. So the Wolfkins have an embassy out there.
Yeah, they have an embassy in Eula.
Oh.
So we've heard back from our
Well, that
mother.
would make sense.
Yeah,
That would
since
make sense.
Lamia and you.
There's the one who. Yeah, there's the one who had the letter.
Yeah,
I told
Lamia.
that part.
Yeah, Lamia's. We think like Wolfkins have an embassy in there since Lamia's and Wolfkins are close allies, so it makes sense they would have
I
like
didn't
presence
know
in
that they
them.
had an embassy, but I did know that they were close allies. That just that part wasn't in the.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more or less the fact that like the house has a house up there. So,
yeah,
our character's mother's up there.
Oh.
Yeah. She also knows Admiral Naja.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I gotta write a new letter now and be like, hey.
I was following around oracles all day, trying to not let them get stabbed. But it was 100% what Rena would be doing.
100% what Rena would be doing.
So I ended the day sitting on the roof across from where the oracles are.
Yeah. Jeez, yeah.
At some point in the night, Barth will probably show up with a blanket, put it on you, and just like, go away. He knows you fell enough that you're just not going to relax.
Yes,
no, there's a little bit of extra. There's a little bit of extra nose. I know it's hidden in your note for them.
Yeah.
They kept like walking past you as I was leaving, and I was like, I should have stopped and like told her something like every time.
Well, the hard part for Nixa is for such a thing like that, like she figured like they would have to be one of the councils that made a decision like that to move there. So she still has no idea about her sister, her family is still alive. So she's worried to death about that.
But yeah, no, I know it's in your notes. I wrote your note, by the way. I was like, by the way.
It's gonna be great. Did Rena find the spot? Yeah, great things are gonna happen.
Today is Eli's very bad, very not good, terrible bad day.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's so much
happened. I ain't gone or town.
Yeah, it sounded like that.
Luckily, the stress was kept away from Vina most of the day.
I get to wear it barely.
Because I had one of these happen, and luckily no one was around to see it.
Oh yeah.
If they didn't say so.
But if it was the younger one, it would have been probably better. If the young one, it would have been the better of the two. The older one, that would have been the worse of the two.
Now you're gonna get all the weird slime sex questions. Congratulations.
I just tried to not get seen. There were several points they could have seen a lie. So I don't know if they did see a lie,
I strategically put you between Varus and Resnair so they didn't see you while they were in the tavern.
I don't know you're trying to hide from the oracles. That's the funny part.
Backstory.
You already know. You already know.
Why are you hiding from an oracle?
She's afraid to be found.
Yeah, Elias.
There's another backstory.
Elias is concerned that they'll recognize them.
And to that.
I mean, I'm so interested in the fact that you know about Wolfkin. I just like you having a poetry about any of the Wolfkin stuff.
Well,
to be fair, Varus is always busy.
Yeah, Varus.
All right, I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. So I hope we get a good one, and I'll see you guys on Friday for Neon Divide. And thank you for the follow, David Boy. Yeah, no, shit's fucked. Shit is fucked with Martina.